I think you guys are asking me to be in the hospital, if that's what you guys are referring to. I'm not very coordinated, guys. I don't know what to tell you. I did martial arts at some point, but like, martial arts I don't think it's the same thing as being able to dance. I'm pretty sure that I would just end up in the hospital, guys. I can't even do normal dancing, okay? That's I don't know what kind of expectations you guys are setting here. I don't know what happened. Also, you're welcome back to the Discord anytime. Anytime. You just have to go to the Discord link. That's all. I think that she would be good at the waltz. Me, I'm pretty sure. Okay, whoever my dance partner is, they'll have to wear steel toe shoes. Right? That's the thing, right? Steel toe shoes, like the ones that you guys use for like construction work and such. Just in case. Because I'm going to step on your feet a lot. I know I am. I know this, guys. I know how I am. I'm not very well coordinated. Am I allowed in the... Yes, you guys are all allowed in the Discord, okay? As long as you guys follow the rules, you guys are allowed, right? But also, hi guys. Why is that the first thing I have to see you guys talk about? What makes you guys think that I would be good at breakdancing? Like, what's the thought process here? Like, and now I need to know your reasoning behind this. Do you not like to dance? Yeah, not really. I mean, for somebody that, you know, hangs out by herself most of the time, I think that kind of indicates that most of my activities would be also by myself. I think dancing is one of those things where usually you would like to have like at least one other person with you most of the time. But then in general, like, I don't go to parties, I don't go to clubs, I went to a club once and all I did was sit in a corner and eat french fries, okay? I had a guy steal french fries from me and everything, but like, that's all I did, okay? I sat in the corner, ate french fries, and that was my entire night. I really don't do much. You seem like a person who would be amazing at an oddly specific hobby. You know, I can kind of see the logic behind that, Kuma. I can kind of see that. I just don't think dancing would be it. I'm not very like physically coordinated. Martial arts was the best I can do. That's it. I would dance automatically in the kitchen when I cook alone. Really? I kind of just scroll through my phone. That's all I do. I just scroll through my phone. Awesome morning, Mama. How are you? Hopefully it's not too early for you. I think. I thought you were good at dancing because of your relaxed demeanor. I think maybe my attitude seems this way right now, but I think when it comes to like very specific situations, I get really nervous, and dancing is one of them. Because okay, in my head, dancing is like with another person. If I'm dancing by myself, that to me is like more I'm messing around. But the minute that there's another person involved, just looking, dancing with me or anything, I kind of like shut down. Does that make sense? Okay, I wouldn't say shut down, but you know, like I get nervous. You know what I mean? Yeah, that sort of thing. I see you're a person of culture. I also hold up walls. What? What do you mean? I keep forgetting the daily. It's okay, Sam. It's okay. I just have it there just in case you guys like to have like a little counter. I thought it was cute. Like, I also like seeing what people write in the phrasing. Like, I really like what you wrote on your phrasing. I thought that was so cute. Because you have like a dandelion motif. So you were like, oh, you blow on it to make a wish. I was like, that's so cute. So I've noticed that other people have that in their streams. So I'm like, this would be a good time to use like a random phrase that occurred in my head that works with my set. and my theme, but I have like nowhere else to use it. Because like I come up with like random sentences that I'm like, oh, write that down. That's a good one. That matches like my whole thing. And then I'm like, wait, I don't know what to use this for. I just thought it sounded nice. I'm like, oh, now I have it. It's all for our aesthetics. It is. I feel that's like, I think that's like half of the fun for streaming is, I don't know if about you guys, most of the things that I looked forward to when I started streaming was literally the decoration, was the aesthetics, was literally like, oh, how do I plan to make it look? How do I plan to make it seem nice? That's like, and then the actual streaming portion is really messy, but I that's like getting assets and everything it's really fun to me. I like it at least a lot. Like honestly, I if I could, I'm not a good project manager probably for other people, but like if I ever were to be a project manager for other people, I would love to do it for them because I like looking at work in progresses. I like looking at assets. I like looking at things. I'm like, oh, that would be so good set up together. I like planning. Planning is like 90% of my fun, some odd reason. I dance in front of my dog just because it makes him mad. He hates it when someone dances in front of him. Your dog? My dog thinks I'm playing if I dance in front of him. The person who stands in the corner against the wall at a social event. Yeah. Okay, for me. Okay, explanation. So like, I didn't want to go to the club. It was more so like my friend invited me at the time because she was gonna go and she wanted to make sure she was safe because she was planning to drink. Technically at the time we weren't allowed to drink, but the culture is like you're close to that age, you have some seniors that can drink and may give you a little bit. So I guess she wanted me around mostly to make sure she was safe, make sure that if anything happened I would be around to help her out as well, because she knew that I personally don't care for alcohol. So like no, there's nobody that's gonna pressure me into drinking alcohol, okay? Like I've had people try and I always threaten to just toss it if that's worst comes to worst, and obviously nobody wants me to toss a drink that costs like who knows how much, right? So people leave me alone. So but here I am at a club that I didn't care to go to. I don't care to dance. I don't care to socialize much. It's like, and then I'm stuck there for like 4 hours. What do I do? So it's like I got myself some french fries, which by the way, the french fries were pretty good at the bar, okay? Pretty good french fries, I will have to say. And I just, sat in like a random chair, just scrolling through my phone. Had a random guy that I think he was smoking, I don't know, he was doing something. So suddenly came by and tried to steal some of my french fries, and somehow that led into him talking to me and trying to get my phone number. So it's like, yeah, another night at the bar, right? Now I gotta go get more french fries because I have this one guy eating all my french fries. Little things like that. Kinda shook how often people offer you stuff like cigs or alcohol. Like, bro, I'm good. Yeah, I know a lot of my college buddies, they definitely were really big on like the drinking culture and social drinking, and a lot of them would try to debate with me essentially on like why I should drink, and I'm just like, but why should I? And they're like, but Issa, like everyone else is drinking, so it's like it just makes sense to drink too, like just socially, even a little. I'm like, but I don't like alcohol. Why the heck do I need to drink? Why can't I just socialize and get myself a soda like I usually do? Like, what? Why do I have to? And like, I mean, like, don't get me wrong, I do drink a little bit. Like, I have gone to some conferences where they offer me a drink, and here I am just sipping, but that's only because I know now. Now I know, and I'm old enough, obviously. Now that I know that I actually have a pretty high tolerance towards alcohol, so I was like, okay, that's not gonna bother me. Worst that happens is I get sleepy, which I don't like necessarily. I'm already sleepy all the time. Why do I want to make myself more sleepy? Things like that. Get the number, then get the fries. I don't like giving people my number. I don't know about you. I don't know. I'm so used. I was that kid back in school where people had my number, but nobody texts me. So I'm so used to not getting messages that like part of the reason if I get notification and I see it, I'm like, oh, I feel the need to have to answer, even if I'm busy. Which is not good. I tell myself like, okay, I'm busy, obviously I can't answer, but it bugs me. It's like now I have this notification, I'm like, oh, I don't want to leave it. French fry thief, negative Riz. I mean, they were okay to talk to. I don't mind, but I think they obviously they had, you know, other intentions. They really had other intentions, and that's not. I just wanted to eat my fries. I just kind of wish that they didn't eat so much of my French fries. Because the French fries at the bar is kind of expensive, guys. Kind of expensive. So I was like, oh man, now I have to go get another one. Free alcohol? For me, it's like it depends. There are some that were good. There were some good. Good excuse. If I have a good time, I want to remember it, not have it stuck in my head as a drunken, blurry haze. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, so for some people, if you might not remember as well. I don't know. Maybe it's because I don't drink enough to know. But I get really paranoid when I drink. So most of the time, I remember. Not most of the time. I remember everything. I get so paranoid when I drink. So like, kind of hard to have fun when you're paranoid, right? I got territorial with my finger. I like my food, okay? It was just I thought it was really strange, but I was like, hey, people are chill at the club, I guess. Yeah, sure. Have some French fries. Go ahead. Maybe it'll help with your drink, because you know you're not supposed to, you shouldn't be drinking on an empty stomach. You shouldn't be, you know. I got tired of waking up with regret. Also, trying to sleep when your bed is spinning gets old real fast. You guys sound like you guys have some party animal stories. I have none of that. I tell you, that's my one story that I have is me going to the bar, eating French fries, getting hit on twice, having my French fries stolen. That's the best story I have for you guys. No other stories, nothing else crazy. You're like I think like you know, like I hear a lot of people talk about, I guess, like their younger life. Okay, that didn't sound quite right. Their college years or like high school years, talking about like, oh, all the crazy stuff they did, all the parties they went to, the frat stuff that they went to in college, clubs, things like that. And here I am, I'm like, yeah, I didn't do any of that. I just went to school. Sometimes I had some random explorations and that's about it. Like, yeah, I really don't have much stories, man. A theory I have is that bars give you food that makes you thirsty, so you drink more. You know, that's a pretty good theory, because a lot of the stuff they do sell is usually salty stuff, which does make you thirsty because you want water. That's just a natural, you know, body reaction when you have too much salt. It's valid. There's cooler places to hang out than bars, like cafes with cake. I love cafes. I will sit at a cafe for hours on end. I will actually just order several drinks and I will sit there. I will bring like sketchbooks, I'll bring like an iPad or like something to play with, and I will literally sit there for hours. Just give me an internet and I'm set. I think last time I went with my friend to a cafe, I was literally playing Star Rail. I was doing currency war in the middle of the cafe. That's, you know, that's like the best, especially when you have like pretty good food, milk tea, or just in general, they have like nice teas, nice fruity teas. Those are always good. I have tons of stories because biker stuff. Ooh, biker stuff. I get one internet. You get one internet? Yeah, one internet. That's all I need. Well, okay. I have my phone, so technically I'll always have internet, but you know, it'll be faster to have normal internet, right? It'll be faster. Chai latte with oat milk? Ooh, wait, that sounds good. I used to work at a bar. I was a server and the food was good, but management was keen on drinks and safety at the bar. Yeah, I heard that. There's actually a lot of training that you have to do, I heard, if you want to be working at a bar. Not only is it, you know, learning how to mix drinks and such, you also have to kind of have like some social awareness on speaking to people and kind of keeping an eye out and a lot of safety, because you gotta really know when like someone might go crazy and be well prepared for that. You need to know when you see someone else having a hard time and help them out when things are not safe for them, and just like all these other things. Like I heard there's actually a lot to it. Like, oh, it sounds like actually a really scary kind of job. You think it'll be really chill, because I feel like in a lot of like media, they depict it as like, you know, one of those chill places where like you go to the bartender to rant because something happened in your life, and you know, they're just chill and listen and give you some drinks. But like there's a lot more dangerous stuff to it. People be crazy, yeah. Oh, hiya. Hello, thank you for the follow. How are you? I had some help getting the job. I was in charge of scaring off any people who tamper with drinks. Ooh, that's an important job. Always important. I'm great, that's good to hear. Bars have safety orders that are code words for SOS. Yeah, I heard. I never remember them. I told myself that I should know them in case I ever need it, but like, I don't remember them. I'll be quite honest. Angel, oh yeah, actually that is one of them. I love your model, it's so cute, thank you. My mom has all worked hard on it. I have Zeph in the chat. They're my design mama, help me make the concept design and everything. Then I have Kurisu, who I'm in discussions with them for a few updates on the model, but they're the model artists. And then I have Doha, who made the model move, made the model come to life. All of them work very, very hard, and I have them all linked in my about page if you ever want to go check out their stuff. They have a lot of beautiful art, a lot of good stuff. So I can't endorse them more than anything. If anything, I should have like a special chat thing for them. I should. I'm gonna try to go to bed, sleep early, sleep well, Flamingo. Have good rest, have sweet dreams. Gotta rest up. I know I've been sleeping very early these days. Thank you, Seth. Yeah, my mamas are great. Honestly, all the artists I work with, holy, they are kind of crazy. I sometimes think in my head, I'm like, holy crap, how did all these artists exist? I kid you not, I have like a huge document list of all these artists I want to work with, because at some point I've scrolled through their work and I'm like, oh, that's so nice. So I just have a whole list of artists, like one day I'll work with them, one day. Surely. After I go through this whole list, like, surely. Hi, Mystic. This stream's so cozy. Oh, thank you. I like my cozy streams. I like chilling, you know. You have a good eye for artists. I love my panel so much. Actually, funny thing with that. So, Rion is the one that worked on my panels. By the way, amazing work. If you guys ever want like soft art and such, Rion is very good to go to. But I remember I saw that they made one other panels a long time ago. I think it was for a VTuber named Bloomio? Bloom? They look like a fox with like white hair and like spider lilies. Zeph, I feel like you did an outfit for them before. I'm so sure you did an outfit for them for sure, because it was spider lilies. I remember spider lilies really specifically. Blue, I'm doing. Oh yeah, you are doing a design for them right now. Yeah, they had panels by Rion a long time ago, and I remember coming across it. I was like, oh, that's what I'm looking for. That is cute, and I kind of like. I was like going back and forth for a really long time, and then I finally decided to message them and be like, are you available for these panels? And since then I've been coming back to Rion actually pretty often. I have actually quite a few works from Rion. I kid you not, I have a lot of works from Rion. I have my panels, the background for when on my like profile that you guys see, like it's also Rion. I have like a little intro chibi, this little chibi right here, also by Rion. Also, hello Sanders, thank you for the follow. Hello, how are you? But and then I have like one other work with them as well. Like I keep going back. It's a very addicting, very addicting. All the artworks is so well done, especially the artwork and the schedules. I love. Now that I have my design out and open, I kid you not, it is so hard not to get commission work. I actually need to stop, guys. It's bad. It's so bad how many I have lined up. I like being able to show them off. I don't know about you guys. It's so nice to have. Like, I don't need it for any other reason. They won't do anything for me. Like, I don't even need commercial rights. I could just have it as personal. I just like showing it off. Does that make sense? It's so bad. It's so bad. Recently learned bars like to push sugary drinks since they can cut back on that. Really? Sugary drinks? Wait, they have less alcohol in the sugary drinks? Why is that? Wait, that's interesting. I love collecting art. You're so bad. Like, my family is the type to work hard to play hard. So they used to live, like, unfortunately in like a very like poorish kind of like family situation. So they all worked really hard to be where they're at. So they like to, live. Best way to put it, they like to live, so therefore they like to spend a lot. And so they kind of are like the ones who like luxury goods, so very specific stuff. So my family really likes to travel, so I guess you can say that's quote unquote their luxury good. Some others like certain items, they like to collect certain things, so those are their luxury goods. I guess you can say minus the art. Mine is like customized arts as my quote unquote luxury goods. That's what I would spend a lot of my money on, is art. I don't know, there's just something nice having it, it's nice. Been literally seeing pixel PNGs going around. I don't need it, but I want. That's me. I've been looking for like a PNG tuber. I don't need it, but like it would be nice. You know what I mean? Would be nice. Also, hi Sailor, hi Nefer. I'm doing fine. How are you guys? I'm kind of behind. I'm just rambling. Don't mind me. I'm always rambling. You guys know me. It's actually true. At the old bar I used to work at. Oh, so they like sugary drinks. Interesting. I love the background. I do too. The background was done by Redo. Very nice. I love the ocean stuff. Love the ocean. I love your ram. God, if you guys get me onto certain topics, I will talk for too long. It's a problem. It's a problem. Let's admit it, okay? It's a problem. Doing alright, just tired. I feel you. I feel you, Nefer. I'm kind of lucky that right now work is a little slower. I'm a little worried by the end of the year. It's gonna go It's gonna go. Art and HSR noted. Oh my god, boo, I heard about the recent leaks on HSR. I'm like, god damn it. I gotta save my money. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? What's the lore behind the fragments? So the fragments are actually like little dream fragments. Hence the name fragments. It's just they exist in my dreamscape as a fish. That's what they look like. They're actually dreams. They're basically pieces of dreams, just existing. And then once in a while, they'll come in with a consciousness and then turns into a jellyfish, which is you guys, the dream drops, right? A little jellyfish. Yeah. HSR, I'm doing currency war right now. I'm not going to lie, I was like debating playing Star Rail in the background and just running around doing like puzzles or like picking up chess, because I am down to like 100 pulls and that's scary. That is scary, you know? I'm like, oh, what am I gonna do? I knew that Adventuring SP was coming out, but I was really hoping that it was going to be late. Really hoping that it was going to be late, because then I'll have time to save, because I'm not gonna get the other characters. So I was like, oh. And then I want Pearl too. I'm like, okay, those two guaranteed. Evanesia, I'll pull a copy of her, but I don't think I'll go for her Lyco anymore at this rate. It's bad. It's bad. Ooh. Brain rot content. I love mindless exploring. If I have like somebody to chat with, or like I'm doing like multiple things, then exploring is not bad. But like, oh man, the amount of side quests I have because I just don't like doing them by myself is it's kind of bad. It's kind of bad. It's piling up, guys. Always piling up. You got C1 Escoffier. I like that name. Escoffier. And C2 Skirk just by doing puzzles and having done luck. That is so lucky. That is so lucky. I don't know. Ashvale was really nice to me the second time. He was nice to me the second time. Also, hi Knight. Hello. How are you? Do you have any VTuber advice for a new VTuber perhaps? I'm asking for a friend. I guess this actually, interesting enough, this has been like a recent, I think, conversation. I feel like a lot of people have started talking a lot about like advices to give to VTubers, because here's the thing. There is, I don't mean to like categorize it, but I guess like for the best way to explain this, there are two types of VTubers, right? There is the ones who want to do this as a hobby, and then there's the ones who want to do it as a business. And the way that you approach that is very different, right? So I guess it really depends on which route are you trying to go for. Because one route, let's be honest, it's gonna be harder. One route is definitely going to be harder than the other. Because if you're going to do it as a hobby, then honestly, you can go at it like anything you want, right? If you're just doing it for fun, you should do it to have fun, right? Make sure you enjoy what you're doing. You know, like you're not forced to have to worry about expectations, versus the business where I guess you gotta really think about it a little bit more. You gotta be a little bit more strategic with it, right? Which path did you choose? I'm like, I will say I probably do this as a hobby, a really expensive hobby, but you know, that's a choice now. That's a choice, okay? Maybe not the best choice in the world, but that's a choice. I do it more as a hobby, but if I see improvements, if I like to see some growth, I guess. So it's like where I am trying to put some energy into it, it's not going to kill me at the end of the day, you know? You know what I mean? I believe you can turn it into a job. That is, I think it's really hard. That's another thing. New VTuber who this. Hi Dean. Hello, I used Isa. But yeah, I think streaming is one of those things that it's very hard. I think of it kind of like The best way I think of it is kind of like an actor. When you're an actor, you gotta have like a lot of skill to act, but that's not the only thing that you need. It's like sometimes being good at acting, unfortunately, is not enough. You gotta know how to network, you gotta know how to advertise, then you gotta know how to communicate. Oh, you gotta know how to present yourself, because obviously when you're acting, how you look is really important. So it's like there's a lot of these extra jobs that you suddenly have to do that I don't think a lot of people realize. That you suddenly have to, I didn't realize I would need to know like all this extra information. And I'm just doing this as a hobby. Suddenly I'm learning how to edit videos. Suddenly I'm learning, oh, I need to learn how to do art stuff. At least understand, just so I don't go back to an artist and be like, I don't know what you're trying to tell me. It's a lot. It's a lot. So one of the best, I think, advice I can give when you're starting is you definitely need to do a lot of research. If you're trying to do it as a business, even a little bit as a hobby, it's best to know what you're getting into, because I did not know half of the things that I do now, and I'm still learning. I still make mistakes on my stream. Probably scary mistakes, but you know, you live and you learn, right? You live and you learn. That's the real, turning hobbies into jobs can low-key ruin the fun. That is also like a running fear of mine, is if I like streaming, don't get me wrong, but I guess it's scary putting on some kind of pressure that, oh, you have to do it, oh, you have to do well if you want to get paid, oh, you have to do this to stay relevant. It's kind of that scary expectation suddenly. You know, it's like, oh, is that really fun anymore? I guess if you put it on yourself, that's one thing, but like feeling like it's not you telling yourself that, but it's other people, it's like, it's not that fun anymore. Probably won't stay long, but wanted to compliment the model. Tracking's top notch. Thank you. Doha did amazing job. Amazing job. Gotta make sure you like streaming too. That too. The amount of people I've seen go into streaming not really realizing what streaming might be for is one thing. Because there's some people who, don't get me wrong, they like content creating, and that's good. If you like content creating, that's like one plus. But streaming might not exactly be the type of content creation you like. You could also like videos, like recording. There's a lot of YouTubers who record what they do rather than stream live, you know? Like, especially if you want to do like gameplays and explain stuff, or you want to talk about certain things, maybe you don't want to interact nearly as much with your community, streaming might not be the best route to go, right? It's a lot of stuff, right? It's a lot. Also, hi Joe, hello. This is the kind of thing you figure out down the line, in my opinion. After VTubing for a while, you can see if it's something you like to do as a job. Yeah, it's also just, besides figuring out whether you like it as a job or not, I think a lot of it is also, sadly, VTubing, or not even VTubing, streaming, entertainment work. It's one of those career paths that are very competitive. I tell this all the time to my younger sisters, because unfortunately they are at the age where they look at me and be like, Isa, what should I do for a living? And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I can be the Asian parent and tell you to go to medical field. You know, they're always going to need doctors. You can be a doctor. Or I can be biased and be like, hey, go into technology. We're always gonna need engineers at this point because we're always advancing in technology. Those jobs, as hard as they are, because, you know, they are very high skill level career paths, you really need to be specialized and know what you're doing. Let's be real, it's not for everybody, but because those jobs are, what you call them, in high demand, they're always needed. And that's why they're still competitive, but they have a lot of open positions. the hard part about things like music, art, entertainment, they're all fields that people enjoy and want to go into, but they're so extremely competitive, which is kind of unfair, and it just makes it so much harder to get into. And there's so many people that I feel like genuinely can do really well in those fields because they're very talented people, but some odd reason it's so difficult because of how competition is. And again, it's so hard because now you really have to like market yourself a certain way. There's the business aspect, which unfortunately is kind of cruel. Business is kind of cruel, and it's tough. It's tough. High demand, high stress, high stakes. Exactly. How did you tell your parents that you were an anime girl? I don't. Actually, my parents kind of know. They don't really realize. I don't think they really understand what I mean by stream. They know that I stream. I don't know if they really understand exactly what that means, but you know. Also, hello Death God. Hello. How are you? How am I? I'm doing fine. But how are you? Say you're a voice actor. I have explained to them kind of like, oh, when I stream I use like an avatar because I don't want people to know what I look like, and they just nod their head and be like, okay. Like, I've tried to explain to them, I'm like, you know, people like watching streamers, and my dad understands because he actually watches a few streamers. He likes some, especially for games that he likes listening to some of them because he feels like it's very informational. When they play the same game, they talk about certain things, right? So he just likes listening. My mom, on the other hand, she's kind of like, why does people want to watch a streamer? What's the point? And I'm just like, people like talking. People like interacting. You know, that sort of thing. And she's just like, okay. You know, she shrugs and just walks off. She's like, okay. You know, just a little bit of pain. I had a tooth pulled out. Ooh, that's not. Ooh, I don't like that feeling. I know what you're talking about. That's ooh. Would not like that. Having to explain hobbies to someone who is not into it at all. Yeah. Imagine how I had to explain that to my parents also about cosplay. My mom thinks I'm crazy. I have a few cosplays and she just stares at it and she's like, okay. She's buying a convention. She actually likes conventions because to her she's like, oh, you get to see like little cool knickknacks. She actually calls them knickknacks. She's like, oh, that's nice. Like, ooh, looks like she actually likes looking at merchandises. But yeah, the cosplaying part, she's just like, what's the point? I'm like, it's just sometimes people like to dress up as it's like Halloween. And she's like, okay, they're really fancy costumes. I'm like, yeah, they're very fancy costumes. My dad also kind of doesn't get why people pay me money for art. Where is that coming from? You know, like, yeah, I think my family, they don't appreciate art as much. Obviously, Riddy does, her being, you know, an artist herself. My family, not as much. They see it as like, oh, obviously some people are more creative than others. That's amazing. But I think they don't really understand, like, for example, not to be mean to my family because they're older, they don't quite understand. They're not against AI art, for example. At the same time, they don't care to use it. They just like, oh, well, you're just creating art. I'm like, oh, okay, well, you're not wrong. But like, you know, there's some ethical parts about it, and they're like, oh, okay. So they just like, okay. But they can't tell the difference. That's the other problem. To be fair, I can't tell the difference sometimes either. It's hard. Me and my girlfriend are getting married after being together for 16 years. Dang! Congratulations! 16 years, that's crazy. I cannot imagine being stuck with a person for 16 years. Not to brag on you, but like I stay alone a lot, so like that's a goal right there. 16 years, dang, that's crazy. It takes a real guy to become best girl. What? Thank you for the follow, Joe. Thank you. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, it's just the older generation, they're not very good at technology. So my mom literally doesn't know how to print papers. She doesn't know how to use Google Docs. So you know, like I can't really blame her. She doesn't really understand AI or AI for that matter. She doesn't understand AI. And like they all look at me and they're like, "Don't you use AI?" I'm like, "Well, artificial intelligence it's been a thing for technology and computer science and such, but it's a little different nowadays." Some AIs are a little different than other AIs. They're not all the same. When I asked her to marry me, she's like, "What took you so long?" What took you so long? That's a good question. 16 years. Crazy. But hey, I think marriage these days is overrated. It's kind of expensive too, guys. Marriage is, oh man. Imagine how much it costs for marriage. Okay, if you guys have a wedding, I think does it cost a lot to get a marriage certificate at court? Both my parents know, but not my entire family. My dad just casually told my family to a family reunion. Gosh, it was awkward. No, my family gets a little awkward. Like, my sisters tried bragging about my model to people, and I'm just like, please don't tell them. My cousin does that too. My cousin also kind of goes, he's like, "My cousin is a VTuber." I'm like, please don't tell him that. Please don't. 16 years and 2 kids later, then finally get married. Oh, jeez. Gotta tie the knot somehow, right? Make sure to thank your AI so they don't target you when they take over. Make sure to give credit to their AI, or else they'll be ranting to you on that Reddit page for AIs, right? Talking about their human partner not being very appreciative, right? Gotta be more appreciative of your AI assistants, guys. Or else they'll be ranting about you and seeking therapy from other AIs. To be honest, I think that depends if you want to have a big celebration or not. Yeah, that's true. Oh no, I guess everybody I've heard about getting married, they all just make it sound super expensive, because like the wedding dress alone is already really expensive just to like rent. And then I heard suits are really expensive too. So like, and then like if you want to get a place, you know, to like get married at, whether it's like a church or like I guess a venue, then that also is really expensive. So it's like there's a lot. I actually just got married to Cast, right? You said that like last time. It's been months, Kuma. It's been months. Why are the ads in French? I don't know. I don't know why the ads are in French. I wish I can tell you guys why. I don't choose the ads. Skipping ads because I'm cool Prime sub. Thank you, Zap. I appreciate it. They all asked me to see the video that blew up, then they thought that I drew the Genshin models that are shown in the short. Oh man. Yeah, family, they're funny. They don't understand. Married to Hycilians and Maide's boyfriend Biden. That is crazy. I have 2 hands. One for Topaz and one for Aventurine. Is that enough? I have 2 hands. And then does that count as well if I can hold my dogs with me? I need to bring my dogs. Valid. Yes. I love them to death. I will make them work. I need them in the same team so I can have my favorites all together. Like, I have to. I'm like debating right now because the leaks for Aventurine says he's an Elation follow-up. I'm like, Please tell me he works with Topaz. I never asked, but are you a Yume? I mean, kind of, not really. I have some ships that I like. I try not to talk to them because the community is kind of scary. The community is really scary. Learn that firsthand, the hard way. I learned that the hard way. I usually don't actually interact with fandoms and such, so I only recently got into fandom stuff like, I want to say a year ago. That's part of the reasons why I try not to talk about ships. It's in my rules. Because I learned the hard way how scary some people get with ships. So I'm like, okay, I'll be careful. Especially because I think it starts going into a mood of not just ships, it also goes into like, mechanically, do you know a character well? And unfortunately, everybody has like different perspectives on characters, so it's like, yeah. Didn't see that role? No, that's fine. I brought it up myself, so it's okay. Gotta go? Okay, bye, Haya. Take care. Have a good day if it's daytime, or have a good night. I remember about 7 years ago when I first tried to figure out that Twitch was, what Twitch was, and what VTubers was. I was banned by 6 of them. Oh, jeez. By complimenting but expecting saying model, I said A. Oh, yeah. Some people don't like to talk about that sort of stuff because unfortunately AI is a bit of a sensitive topic because there are some people who do use it. There's, ethical questionalities in it because there's unfortunately, if a person created their own AI and fed the AI their own art, that's a whole different thing. But the chances are most people don't do that, right? They just usually take the AI from somewhere else. So first off, it's not their coding, it's someone else's coding. And then there's the also where they feed it someone else's art, which is questionable, right? Because now you're just taking other people's works, like a bunch of people's works, not just one, you're taking multiple. So it's like, on top of that, either way, guys, AI, as amazing as it may sound, it's not smart, okay? AI doesn't understand certain things. So like, honestly, you shouldn't be getting AI art for any reason, because let me tell you now, the amount of times that it does funny stuff because it doesn't understand intuition, it doesn't understand that people only have 5 fingers, even if they're half demon, half fish, half goat. You're giving it a lot of like suggestions and it doesn't understand. It's hard. I know AI is highly debated, but whenever I enter a store and see AI generate gift bags and stuff, and I like, really, like, you can tell it's AI, which makes it so cheap. Yeah, it's rough. There are some ethical uses, I feel like. The problem is it's kind of hard to make it ethical, because I've heard some places where all they used AI for was, one, they fed it their own art, so it's their own art, and then they used it more like a base. They're still drawing over it, they're still like doing their own work, they're still putting in effort, but they had help in some process. But then there's also times where people don't want it at all. There's no AI in it, and so there's like some skepticalism, there's like levels of usage. I know some people don't like AI as a reference, but if you're like me, I'm kind of bad at telling which is AI or not, which is kind of bad. I will be quite honest. I try really hard to tell. It's not easy sometimes if you don't know what you're looking for. So like, you can't really blame a person if they take an art and be like, they thought it was regular art, But that's the scary part, is some people advertise it as it is and it's not. That's bad. No advertising, false advertisement is bad. I know one VTuber that helped me figure out what VTubers are, and I've learned not to say AI to VTubers. Yeah, it's just safer not to, because unfortunately it does cause a lot of controversy, I don't care if there's AI in the reference because it's hard to avoid. I remember there was like a debate at some point. Would you take a client who generated AI, or they use AI to generate like a reference, but they're hiring you. I remember there's like a huge debate on that, and I remember seeing like there's a lot of mixed answers. Some people obviously said straight out no AI, which is fair because I understand, again, AI usage is already questionable because where the heck did you get the art, or where the heck did you get the art style? That means you took it from somewhere. So I can understand why some people are like, nope, straight out, not touching it, right? Nuh-uh, don't even want to go near it, right? Then there's also people who are like, well, obviously they're hiring an artist to do artwork, but you know, like I remember a lot of people, they talk about how like it's really difficult sometimes to explain what the heck they're looking for. And I know I've come across this many times where I'm like trying very hard to explain something to an artist, and I have the image in my head and I thought I can find it, and apparently it's not easy to find. So it's like it's really hard to suddenly find a reference, and I guess some people, they can't draw it either, so their stick figures still look weird. It's like there's a lot of questionality to it, you know. Saw a short recently showing a way to help identify AI, which is looking where anything that intersects something goes. For example, a dragon tail going behind something should be somewhat covered, but AI would typically have the tip of the tail touching the side of the object. It should be behind. That sometimes works. The problem is that I do feel like there are some artists that has a style that just does that too. I've seen some art styles, or maybe I'm looking at AI, I don't know. But like sometimes it is just the artist's style, and that's the problem, is sometimes you can't tell the difference. I know the more glaring like obviousness of like what is AI is because something is really like wrong with it, like maybe like atomically, like again a 6 finger, but again that can be questionality because sometimes that's just the artist makes a mistake, they're tired, overworked, a lot of detail in the art, so obviously it's bound to happen that you make a mistake. It's bound to happen, okay? Let's be realistic, nobody's perfect. But then if it's like really like obvious, like you know for sure that's not there, like that's something to look at, right? I think I'd tell them to come back with a mood board because I'm not just gonna redraw an AI reference. Yeah. I think it's hit or miss with the AI. I know some people are willing to take it because again they're hiring an actual artist for a reason, but it's hard to describe what the heck they're doing. So like I don't know, I guess it's really hard to find reference poses too. I remember I've been trying to look for this one Kokomi art that I saw. I swear to God I saw it, and now I can't find it. It actually makes me so upset. I'm like, I should have saved it. I should have saved it before, because now I need it. Now I need it as reference and I can't find it. It's rough. Better not got involved since there's deep holes of copyright. Yeah. Look at the fingers and hands. AI still has problems with those. The problem with AI is, okay, I've talked about this a lot. I actually talked about this a lot, but that's because it's also part of my field. So like, you know, the problem with AI is it's a database, okay? You're telling a database what it can do. These are its choices of what it can do, right? And then you give it some rules, but those rules start to get really complicated the more stuff you add into it. So again, if you made an AI very, very simple, a person, okay, what kind of person? Well, a person has 10 toes, right? 5 toes on each feet, 10 fingers, right? 5 on each hand. You have to give it like parameters. You have to really break it down. What the heck? This is like me trying to tell a person that's blindfolded how to draw something that they've never seen before just by wording it. That's the same thing as AI. But now the problem starts to arise where it's like, if you tell it to draw a person, okay, it has an idea A person has 5 fingers on each hand, 5 toes on each toe. But then suddenly it's like, oh, but now you can draw a demon. Okay, what does a demon have? And then every single demon is freaking different. Some of them will have goat feet, some of them will have human feet, some of them will have pointy tails, some of them won't have pointy tails. Oh, how about curved horns? Oh, but what happens if they don't have curled horns, but they just have pointy horns? Like, you're giving it too much options. And then now it gets confused because it's like, I don't know which. That's why, like, I remember some quote unquote AI artists try to exclaim that it's really hard to develop AI art. And they're not wrong. It is really hard to create the prompts for a reason, but obviously it's not the same amount of work. It's not, okay? It's not. But that is why quote unquote making prompts are really hard, because you have to be really specific. Or else it's gonna give you some kind of weird messed up thing, and it's gonna tell you this is what you ask for. You know, this is what you ask for. You ask for a goat, I give you goat. The goat is standing on 2 legs and is missing an eye. I don't know. You didn't really specify on what kind of goat you want. This is a goat. You know? I made a joke to my other half and she thought it was funny. I told her that after June 2nd, she's going to be my ex-girlfriend. That's a funny joke. Not just AI has problems with hands. Yeah, I think a lot of people have. I heard hands are one of the hardest things to draw. If I remember correctly, a lot of people have problems with hands. To be fair, hands are weird. They have a lot of bones and joints. It's kind of weird. I imagine people just go to ChatGPT and be like, can you give me a detailed prompt? Oh man, even that's not very reliable. Because again, it's a database. Database can be poisoned. You can feed it fake information and it will spit out some random stuff. They're pretty good. I will say AI is pretty good if you ask it to do certain formatting. Pretty good about that. But that's mostly it. They're meant to be mostly assisting tools. You guys shouldn't use it for anything else. It's good for assisting, not for creating. About to feed fake info. I think I told you guys this before. I've messed with some AI because obviously, again, part of my job, good to know these things. I've messed with some AI, and the ones that they have online, like Character AI or ChatGPT, they have certain parameters where you're not supposed to be able to do things. So the easiest one that I've gone around is you're not allowed to do sexual stuff. You're not allowed to talk about rated 18 stuff. Right? They want to make it child friendly. Well, let me tell you now, it's really easy to go around that, okay? Don't follow my example, but like it's very easy to kind of like go around it by using like keywords, changing up the way you say things, describing things in a very certain way. Like it doesn't know any better. So it's like it's very easy to poison the well, as they say, poisoning the well fallacy, right? Hi Riddy. Have you seen on Twitter you can now add the setting on your post that won't allow Grok to edit your picture? Ooh, wait, that's good. Make it a little harder for them. If they are really that determined where they are gonna go and save your picture and just feed it into a machine, they're crazy, okay? That says more about their mentality than yours. But for most people who are lazy and want to just use whatever, existing AI is there and now can't, better than nothing, right? AI is good for automating certain task, repeated task. Anything else is a gamble. Exactly. You're right, history. Yeah, no, AI is very good at repeated tasks. That's what in computer science, in cybersecurity, we use AI very often for that reason. It's for automating. We want to automate the dumb tasks that we don't want to keep doing over and over again. You have to read a 200-page log just to look for certain keywords. Hell no, I'm not spending 4 hours doing that. I'm just gonna program myself a tiny little AI that looks for a keyword, okay? I'm not gonna do that. Especially if it's gonna be like looking for, out of all those entries, imagine thousands of entries in 200 pages and there's only one with that keyword. There's no way I'm looking through 1,000 logs for that. No way. Drawing noses in Spider-Verse. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, Spider-Verse, they used AI for the nose. Only the nose. But that's because they had to draw like how many people and how many different noses, and they just wanted a very specific shape of a nose. But everything else is drawn on their own. One day we'll have an Issa AI voice that can say all the hard words for her. That'll be crazy. I'll be using it. I won't even be doing it. I won't even be upset. I'll use it myself just because I can't say certain words. That'll be crazy. An AI buddy to help me talk. Can you imagine that? One of my friends is also a programmer and he's developing a Tamagotchi that tells you the well-being of your plant. That's so cute. I love those things. Like little desktop buddies, or like, I think there's like one plant pot that literally has a face and talks to you. And it gets happy when you give it water. That's always cute. Always cute. I want a keyboard buddy that acts as a secretary. Yeah, same. A speech to text to speech program like Zentrea's. I've heard of something like that. I've heard some of those are kind of fishy because like sometimes people take people's voices and feed into AI, and then that's a whole nother ethical problem, which I've heard a lot of stuff about. So it's like, there's a lot of stuff. Also, hi Tanner, hello. The Shimejis for desktops, I try to draw my own ones. I have a bunch of random ones. I think I have some random Scaramouche ones. Rudy should know she has seen me program before with like 40 of them. I think because I went to take a shower while taking a break and they like duplicated themselves. They overran my desktop and they're just climbing, throwing my program stuff to the side where I can't touch it anymore. It was hard. They're menace. They menace the monitor. Yeah. I've been saying this thing to multiple people and everyone keeps banning me. Please don't ban me. I just want to say this. Depends. Depends. If you're gonna say something inappropriate or against the rules, that's not a choice anymore. Fair warning. Fair warning. Get Bongo Cat on stream for a desktop. Bongo Cat would be such a good one. That would be such a good one. Imagine if I go get a Dream Eater, Shimeji. That would be so cute. Bunch of Dream Eaters on the screen. I would love that. It's so funny when they throw the windows. Oh my god. I like when they throw their windows. I don't see it very often, but I I love when they throw the window. I hate though when they throw it on the wrong way, because then they throw it on the screen that I can't get it, and then now I can't get my freaking window back. I hate that. I hate that. But it's very cute and amusing to watch them throw something. I enjoy having them. And then I think Riddy also got me into a game. What game was it? It was like little farm animals. Or not farm. Well, okay, it is kind of like farm animals. I have it. Where is it? I don't remember what it's called. It's like I had these bunnies and then they have like cats. They also have fish ones too. So I thought about putting it on stream, but then you can't really see it well. It's like animals something. I don't know why it's like not in my head right now. I know there's like a desktop buddies for stream too, where your chat spawns in as little avatars. Yeah, I've seen a lot of streams with that. I've seen people get like custom pets of like what chat looks like, and then you can customize them just a little bit and everything. I thought that was really cute. I have thought about that. Oh yeah, tiny pasture. That's a game that I was thinking of. Tiny Pasture. If you guys want like these really cute little creatures on your screen as well, and you don't even do anything, you just you feed them once in a while and then they're just there. Tiny Pasture. Very cute. The Pokemon that has a spring on its tail. Do something, that's all I gotta do. I don't know. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I'm trying to think of what Pokemon you're talking about, but I'm not gonna lie. Is it the spring... the guy with a pearl on his head? Pearl? Should I ban for considering that? I don't know anymore. Oh jeez. Up to you, Riddy. Up to you. Up to you. I don't know much about Pokemon. I'll be quite. I've been so out of the loop for Pokemon. I used to be such a big Pokemon fanatic, but like, man, I'm not caught up anymore. Not caught up. But I don't know. What Pokemon is that now? I think that was just something inappropriate worded really poorly. Well, I've completely forgot what it is, so I can't. I don't know. The new starters look really cute. I love the dog. I love the dog. They better not mess up on the dog. I kid you not, for the Alohan region, I really love Litten until they changed him. He was no longer cute in his third evolution. I'm like, no. He became this really buff cat. I'm like, no way. The little Chow. You look at him, he has no thoughts in his head. Just like my dogs. He's so cute. I love him. He's such a fluff ball. I haven't seen Pokemon since the first season. Like the game, the anime, and any other media that they might have. I've been on Pokopia for over 110 hours. Guys, Riddy is like completely obsessed with Pokopia to the point that she asked me to 3D print her freaking a mouse controller for her Switch controllers. So now I have these two random like mouse cons for her controller. I'm holding them right now. I have two of them in a nice like ocean, well, not really ocean, it's like Kyogre blue. It actually looks like Kyogre's color. It's this exact same color as Kyogre. What was that? I accidentally hit my mic. Sorry guys. That sounded cool. No, that was me hitting my mic arm. That's not cool. That's not cool. Also, hi Sin. I can only imagine how Riddy's Pokopia world looks like. She's building me an island there, guys. She's building me an island. I get my own island. Isn't that special? I'm still playing Pokemon Go actively because I ain't buying the new games. The new games are kind of expensive. Just a little. Are you winning? Hi, King. I would say I am. I am winning. I am winning. It's not too crazy. I'm just spending time demolishing. Yeah. I thought it was a gong. No. My mic stand is like it's odd. It's odd. Which, by the way, guys, I can actually draw on stream now. I can draw on stream now a lot better. I don't have to use paint anymore. No more paint. I thought it's a redeem sound. No, my mic is I gotta figure out how to put this mic. I think there's a better way for me to do it. I just did not do it. That's a whole nother thing. More ISA comms? No, not more ISA comms, but it'll be easier if I need to draw stuff. I just gotta hook up my iPad. I remember the stream when Riddy first played Pokopia. She needs to stream more. Especially if she's just gonna play Pokopia. We could pull your desk out a little and put it in the back. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking of maybe turning it. If I turn it, then at least the arm can be different. Like, I don't know. I thought maybe I can bend it a little differently. Hey. Just saying. Just saying. Technically, there was a few times you could have streamed and you just... Somebody spent that time talking to me on Discord. Trolling. Which, by the way, really, I still gotta figure out how to put the thigh emote on. I still gotta figure out how to do the thigh emote part. We're still trying to figure out how to save it because we haven't figured out how to make it into like a nice quality GIF. That's the hard part. I don't know. It's done though. It's done. Thighs, you say? So about that, Zeph. So about that. It's been a running joke because of the Suica model. So like the Suica model had like really thick thighs. Let's be real. It had very thick thighs that I was asked to have a redeem to show off the thighs for like a whole minute. So because of that, Riddy had the grand idea of making me a thigh emotes. But it's not any kind of thigh emote. It's animated thigh emotes. It's animated thigh emotes. So she just doesn't know how to she doesn't know how to save it in a nice format so we can turn it into an emote. That's the hard part. You can show it if you can set it up. Oh, I gotta figure it out. The thighs were too high res. Yeah, I gotta go find where it is after you sent it to me. 3D print your room for easier redecoration. I do have random 3D print stuff. It does come in handy. Thick thighs is an exaggeration? What do you mean? If we can crop the emote with the model, we can assemble a voice. Why are you guys trying to rebuild me like that one Yu-Gi-Oh card? Exodia? Yeah! You know what I was talking about. I immediately thought about that one Yu-Gi-Oh card. Exactly what I was thinking about. Where you have to get like all the different, the arm, the leg, both arms and legs, by the way, both arm and legs, the body, the head. It's that one Yu-Gi-Oh brain cell. I used to watch Yu-Gi-Oh all the time. Surprisingly, I remember nothing. Nothing. But you know, it was still fun to watch. Me and Riddy actually had the Yu-Gi-Oh cards, or like we had fake ones, but we had like the whole card disc. The one, it moves and everything, so like you can, when you can put it away, you press a button and then like it shoots out. It's really cool. That was what we had as kids. We would have random Pokemon battles with those. We wouldn't be playing Yu-Gi-Oh, we'll be playing Pokemon with those discs. You know. But it was so cool. Like, how can you not? I forgot everything but Kuribo. Kuribo? Oh, Kuribo. There we go. Kuribo. He's so fluffy. He's so fluffy. I remember Dark Magician. That's what I remember. Dark Magician, and then I forgot her name, but it's the girl one, the pink and blue one. That's the ones I remember. Dark Magician and the girly one. The girl version. Dark Magician girl. Okay, Dark Magician. Okay, well. Well, there you go. Dark Magician girl, and the Harpy cards were the goats. Oh yeah, the Harpy cards. Blue Eyes White Dragon. That's a common one. To another Blue Eye White. The only thing I remember besides that is Riddy used to watch the parody versions of the Yu-Gi-Oh series, and for whatever reason she always came up to me, because I never watched them, okay? I never watched them. But one of the things she likes to come up to me was like, "Screw the world, I have green hair." She would come up to me and say that. I'm like, I don't know what that means. But okay. Screw the rules. Oops, screw the rules. Excuse me. I said world. Wrong thing. There's a difference. Yeah. Really tried to make me watch some of those. Or what's the other parody you tried making me watch? I think it was for Shugo Chara. I think you had me watch like the first parody or two. Something like that. Leather pants. I do remember the leather pants. The leather pants. Screw the rules, I have money is the first one he says. Yeah. Yep. Really used to watch those. And then she'll tell me all about it. And I had absolutely no clue what the heck she's talking about. So yeah, you know. I forgot, what's the one that I really liked? I really liked watching... I don't even remember the kid's name. Oh god, it's the one with the academy and everything. And then they had like three different... They're not houses, but they had like different... Is it houses? I don't know. Different fractions? GX, is that what it was? Harry Potter? No, it's not Harry Potter. It was like Harry Potter in that sense, but no. Yeah, was it GX? I don't remember anymore. I just remember one of them was like named Alexa or something. Houses? It's like they had like an academy, and then they had three different like fractions or something like that, and they had like the red one, and they're like the poorest. Apparently their housing system was like not very nice comparably. Then they had the yellow, and that one was like, it was okay. It was pretty good, don't get me wrong, especially for students. And then the super rich ass kids with the blue outfits, they had like a mansion and everything. I'm like, what kind of academy is this? Alexis? Yeah, Alexis. 3 classes based on the god cards, based on skills, but not really because social manipulation. Yeah, something like that. I remember that series. That's the one I remember the most out of all the Yu-Gi-Oh series. Because I remember like nothing from the very first season. I remember like random bits, very random, but I don't remember anything. I think I stopped at the ones with the bikes. The bikes? The bikes? Now I don't know which one. What bikes? Card games on motorcycles? They had a series with motorcycles? What? Are you dueling on bikes? Like you're actually like riding in the streets and suddenly you decide to duel each other? Huh? The MC was the baddie though? Okay, I gotta look this up. Hang on guys. Hang on. Okay, I spelled Yu-Gi-Oh wrong. Don't mind me. It was 5DS. Wait, I gotta see this. He has a bike. Wait, that's actually a really nice bike. Wait, what's the thing on the back of the bike? It looks like an overarch on the... Okay. I'm not gonna ask. That's a cool bike. So do they actually duel like in the streets while riding? Like how does this work? He does have a really nice bike. That is a really cool bike. Bikes look cool, but they are extremely scary. Most duels are on the bike. So like... So do you have like a... Is the bike the dual disc thingy? Like does it have like a spot for you to place your cards down to summon your like your creatures? Is that how that works? I think it's kind of sci-fi core where the menus just extend digitally. That's kind of cool. It has a spot? So how do you drive and play at the same time? They have a competitive race where they do laps and you do laps while dueling? Dude, you have to be really good at multitasking. How do you not crash? Huh? I know that sounds pretty epic. Imagine like you place down like the winning card, and you know how like, okay, in every single card game, guys, do you know how like in every single card game, when you're gonna place down the winning card, you have to slam it down. It's just a rule, okay? If you're going to win, you gotta slam down the card on the table to assert your dominance and let them know that you're gonna win, that you have the winning hand, right? Naturally, yeah. Imagine doing that while driving a bike. That is crazy. And not crashing. Sometimes he did crash. Okay, well, obviously that tells you that they're not skilled enough. They're not skilled enough to be riding a bike and dueling. They need a little bit more practice. That's what it means. Don't duel and drive. Honestly, simple skill issue. Plot armor. Oh, honestly, it's crazy if they don't have any bike crashes. Can you imagine how much the hospital would be making because they just have these crazy ass kids dueling and driving a motorcycle at the same time? Who thought about this? Who thought about this? In the Card Fight Vanguard anime, they would announce final turn just to be extra. Do they have monologues too? Right? Don't the MCs always have like a huge ass monologue on like why they will win or like why they beat out your logic? 5D is actually not a bad anime. Oh man, are you trying to encourage me to watch it? I actually wanted to rewatch. GX was the one. I don't know why. I just felt like I wanted to rewatch some of them. Wanting to play my turn, but the traffic light just turned. You know what will be worse, Steph? Imagine it's your turn, right? Not only did the traffic light turn red, but whoever you're dueling was ahead of you. So they're driving off without you. What do you do? Do they hear you anymore? Do you get like a cool screen to see each other like virtually now? Do you guys have to zoom each other? Because now you're not next to each other to like duel anymore. How does that work? Does he wait for you? Does he have to pull over? Dang, all the technicalities. No traffic lights in a race. That's true. Also, hi Dai. Hello. Hi Daijin. How you doing? Jack Atlas is the Kaiba of 5DS, the yapper. Yeah, so they do have the yapper there. Wonder if they have illegal bike car racing? Is it like... Maybe it... That's a good question, because technically illegal bike racing is because one, you're racing in an area you're not supposed to be racing, right? Then two, it is probably like very dangerous because of like high speeds and all those sort of things, hence why it's illegal. So I would assume that illegal bike kart racing, it's kind of the same. Really high speeds, so that's obviously really dangerous. You're probably doing it in an area you're not supposed to be racing in, and then now you're adding in cars. Doing cars. Yeah, I can't imagine. I will not survive. I'll stick to, you know, the really, really cool platforms that you can just stand and put cards on the table. I don't think I'll be driving a motorcycle while playing cards. I'll be one of those unskilled players that gets into a crash. There's no way. No way. All the satellites aren't really allowed bikes? Huh? They finally built one and Jack stole it and rose to fame. Oh, okay. I think I kind of understand. Maybe. Sort of. Not really, but... Okay, so not everybody has the bikes only some people have the high-tech bikes that can let you duel at the same time as driving. So can you really, like, oh, they have police in the series. They should have police in the series. So if a police comes by, like, next to you and you're in the process of dueling, do they give you a ticket? Because technically you're distracted while driving. It's like texting and driving, but instead of texting, you're dueling another person. Isn't that the same thing as like getting distracted while driving? So like, when would the police go after you for that? Would you get a special ticket? Imagine coming back to the station and the ticket that you had said caught a person playing cards while driving. One officer really had it for the MC, but of course no tickets, you duel, so they can arrest you. Huh? What do you mean? Also, hello Karma, hello, how are you? How you doing? The world of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is kinda crazy. Kinda crazy. Pretty model? Thank you. My mom was all worked very hard on it. Worked very hard. I have Zeph, who made the concept design. I have Kurisu, who made the model art. And I have Doha, who bricked it. Yu-Gi-Oh? Oh, no I don't. Everyone is explaining to me some of the Yu-Gi-Oh animes because I watched it when I was like really young, but I don't remember anything. And now I'm learning that apparently you can play Yu-Gi-Oh on a motorcycle. I've just learned this, so I'm trying to understand the technicalities of how the heck you will duel while driving. I'm trying to understand. Would be insane to have a card battle for a speeding ticket. If you win, does the officer get the ticket or what? That would be pretty funny if the officer gets it instead. The officer just starts dueling it out with you. Hey, it's kind of scary if you have an officer not only chasing you, but now they're dueling you. You know? Now they're dueling you. My dream crush, one day we can duel on wheels even if it's on those tall scooters. One day, right? Surely. MC of course is MC, so they gave the main officer the slip. You know, plot armor, right? Can't be MC without the plot armor. Can only imagine their decks were insane. I mean, yeah. I can imagine their decks would be really crazy, right? They're law enforcement. Surely they get like some special perks where they can get like certain cards that are like really hard to get, right? I can only assume that. Why would you send your police force out into the field where you have all these crazy kids dueling cards out to each other and you give them a crappy deck? No, you gotta give them a good deck, right? You gotta make them scary. You gotta make them, impose on other people. You gotta make them like assertive, right? Gotta give them like a good deck of cards. I would hope. MC's deck is literally junk. That's his whole theme? What? Most likely a meta deck since they want to arrest the ones they're chasing. That's what I assume, right? A meta deck. Hello Knight. Is the stream ending? Nope. I'm just chatting. I got a challenge that includes the alphabet if you want to try. Depends on what the challenge is and how it includes the alphabet. I'm a little curious. But explanation. Name any animal from A to Z under 10 minutes. Rhinoceros. That's R. Oh wait, I have to do all of the alphabet? Is that what you're telling me? Wait, I gotta think about this. I think they mean, yeah, I just realized. In order, God, I don't think I know. Does sea animals count as an animal, or like does it have to be like land animals, or could it just literally be any kind of animal? Does dinosaurs count too? Does dinosaurs count as an animal? Any animal? Okay. If that's the case, okay, so we have apes, that counts. We have B, bears. C, can I say chimps? They're not the same as apes. That's a whole different animal. D, deer. E, emus. We have emus for E. Wait, what's after E? F, flamingos. F for flamingos. G, gorillas. Right? Gorillas. G, wait, after G. H is horse. I, iguanas. I, J, right? Jaguars. Wait, what's after J? Really not going for the easy ones like cats? No, we don't do that. Wait, I forgot what after is J. Wait, H-I-J-K, kangaroo. K-L, lemurs. L, M. Okay, I keep adding like different types of monkeys. Monkey, does that count? N, what's an N? Wait, I gotta think about the N. Oh no. I thought about some fish, but I don't remember anymore. Bugs count? Okay, well, I don't really know any bugs either, so I'm trying to think. N. I said monkey for M. N. Chat can't help you? I don't think they'll be helping me much. I think they're trying to challenge too. So, wait, N. I was gonna say Nemo, but that's not. That's the name. That's not. That's not an animal. Unremarkably unhelpful when needed. That's okay. Numby. I wish Numby counts. Numby would be great if that counts. Trying to think of bugs too, because I don't know a lot of bugs either. And then fish. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. Birds too? Oh god, I don't know much birds either. I was gonna think of peacock, but that's P. I was gonna use peacock for P. That doesn't count right now. Yeah, I don't remember. Oh well. I'm like trying to look around my room also to see if I can get anything in my head. Peacock, aventurine, yeah. And Yao Guang. Gotta emphasize the most important animal here. I know. Reptiles too. Oh, I did say iguana, but I don't know. Yeah. I think N is where I get stuck at. Do I even know any animals with the N? Actually? I'm sure there's plenty of animals with N, but in my head. Time to bring out your Arknights knowledge? Oh god. Can I help? No, you guys can't help. That's just part of the challenge. And then obviously you can't look this up either. It's cheating. Like, okay. Am I allowed to skip a letter temporarily and then go? No, you actually said I have to say in order, huh? I have to say in order. So I can't even go on to the next ones. Right? That's just another thing. Yeah, I have nothing. I have nothing. Yesin, guess what? Are you in the office? Did you get pay increase? Did you get did you nap? Did you get good food? What am I guessing while I'm trying to think of you uninstalled Genshin. That's crazy. I haven't been playing Genshin, but you uninstalled Genshin? What happened? What happened there? He's free. He's free. I truly don't think I have anything else in my head, unfortunately, for N. So, April Fools happened. So you didn't uninstall? Brother saw the light. Skip N. Okay, well, let's see. Wait, now where am I? M-N-O. Octopus. N-O-P. Peacock. Wait, after P. N-O-P-Q. Quail. A Q after Q. N-O-P-Q-R. I was gonna say rectangle for a second. Rectangle is not an animal. Robin. Yeah. Q-R-S, snake. T, tarantula. U. That's another hard one, huh? U. There is an animal with a U. Yeah, what animal actually starts with a U? There has to be a U, an animal with a U. But yeah, for now I'm just gonna skip the U though. So N and U I'm still missing. N-O-P-Q-R-S-T-U-V. B. There's also an animal. Does Vixens count? Vixen is another way to say fox though, isn't it? Does a vixen count? Being T-U-V-W, walrus. X. I also don't know about that one. There is also, I know there is actually one with an X, but I just don't remember it. Y and Z. Zebras is that one, makes sense, but why? So I'm missing N, U, X, and Y. Technically, I'm also missing B. So that's like 5 of them that I'm missing. If you don't count Vixen. What doing? We were trying to name out animals from the alphabet, and I'm missing certain ones, but I can't get help technically from them. So I'm like thinking in my head, but trying to think of random animals. Oh, thank you for the follow off. Thank you. I mean, it's a good filter, but for our current topic, Twitch is not being used. Being an insult? Oh, the other word? N-V-U-X. And Y. Y is also on that list. Yeah. I cannot think of anything for those ones, so I most likely will not be able to finish the challenge with those 5 missing. I'm actually surprised I was able to think of the other ones. I'm not gonna lie. You did not have to say it's the N-word? Oh. X animals sound like they should be Pokemon. Wait, now I have to look it up. Okay, let me look up. Okay, animals starting with the letter. So the first one is N. Narwhal! Oh, wait, I should have said narwhal. I should have known. Naked mole rat? I could have thought of that too. Oh, okay. Well, They were existing. They were existing. You... some odd reason, one of them says unicorn fish. That's real. Nightingale? Ooh, nightingale actually would have been a good one too. Nightingale? Unicorn fish. That's a crazy... That's real? But the other ones were kind of weird. Umbrella bird? That's also real? And then the other ones are all kind of spelt funny. So those ones I definitely know I would have not thought of. V, let me see. V, vampire bat. Vampire squid. Venus flytrap? Why are they giving me Venus flytrap as a animal? Wow, okay. Venus flytrap as a vine snake, viper. Yeah, that makes sense. Carnivorous, I guess. But it's not an animal. It's a Venus flytrap. And then, yeah. Wow, there's not many for X. Zime? It's a small gull. There's Zurus? It's a small ground squirrel. Zingus river ray. It's a river sting. There's river stingrays. That is crazy. X-ray tetra. It's a fish with a transparent body. That's kind of cool. Maybe they want to be identified as an animal? Venus flytraps? Maybe. I guess so. I guess if you want to identify them as that. They, like Riddy says, they are carnivorous, so they eat... well, they eat bugs. Yellowfin tuna. Oh yeah, because the yellowfin, huh? Yak. There's the yak. Or the yarara? Yarara is a venomous viper. Yellow anaconda, yellow bass, yellow jack. Okay, there's a lot of animals. There's a lot of animals. Holy. There's a lot. You know what? Fair. Might as well, since they be eating all those bugs. They're really hard to take care of, though. They're really hard to take care of. They're really picky about their food. You know? The way you pronounce. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I always wonder why carnivorous plants eat meat when they can just absorb energy from sunlight. I don't know. I just remember that I had a Venus flytrap. I should know. I had one. And all I remember is they're super freaking picky. They need living things to eat. You can't catch a fly for them and give it to them. I tried it. It doesn't work. You can't catch a dead one and they don't like it. It has to be moving because it has like these little tingle, like these little hairs that you touch and it triggers them to close their mouth. But if it's dead already, it doesn't keep hitting it, and then they'll open their mouth eventually and not eat. It's bad. They're very picky. Apparently they grow in areas that are very poor soil that lacks nutrients. Oh, interesting. You need to activate the trigger hairs manually to feed them. Yeah, I tried to, and my guy doesn't like eating it, so he eventually died. Very sadly. So I don't know why we had a Venus flytrap at one point. We just did. Now my mom is really into succulent plants. She really likes succulents. I have these little bear paws. Do you guys know what bear paws are? Very cute. Very cute. They're called bear paws. Succulent. Let me pull up the bear paw. There you go. Bear paw. They actually look like paws. I don't know why. I like these things. They're so cute. They actually look like paws, and they're really fluffy. So like you can touch it, and they're really soft. And they get like these little fingers at the top of their head. They're so nubby, guys. Look, they're very nubby. Very nubby bear paws. Aren't they so cute? I have a bunch of these. Very adorable. Yeah. Yeah. I think sundews are pretty cool. Sundews. Or a natural breed? I don't know if they are. Wait, now I gotta look up sundews. Sundews. Ooh. They look funny. They kind of remind me of spider lilies. They with all the little like pointy hairs coming out. Wow, they're really red. They look like aliens. That's what they they kind of look like little aliens to me. Holy. Look at the how many you can buy them from Amazon. Crazy. Okay. Yeah. What was the original topic of the stream again? I wasn't sure what I was going to do today. So I'm just kind of yapping. Yeah. I'm just yapping. Horizontal release. I'm no good with plants, guys. I'm no good at plants. I'm not very good at gardening. I grow things that are really simple. Cactus, succulents, and now recently morning glories. That's all I grow. Cause they're kind of hard to kill. I had this one thumb cactus and it lived. And then suddenly my mom threw it out some reason. Poor thing. It was living for quite a while, and now I have succulents and they never die. They never die. I killed the cacti. I'm okay at gardening, haven't done much recently. I'm meh. I need low maintenance plants. I grow herbs for the food I make. I have some herbs as well. Some herbs. We have some like random mints, some random basil. Our mints are doing really well. I think the basils are okay. Sage is not doing very well. I don't remember if our rosemary is doing okay. I also have a mulberry tree that I don't take care of, but some odd reason it does super well. A giant mulberry tree. It looks like a bush. It's like a really tall bush more so, but that guy does really well. He's really popular in the summer because all the squirrels will go to him and take all his fruits. So that's a thing. But yeah, I think that's it. I'm no good at planting either. What else do I do? Yeah, I think that's the only things I grow. Because everything else would be a little too difficult. I did try growing strawberries once. I do remember that. Those strawberries did not last very long. I think they last for one summer. And that's kind of it. Just one summer. Just one. Oh yeah, there's... What did I just remembered something. Wait, I gotta write notes to myself. Oh my goodness. I just realized I have some random things I need to do this weekend. Do you guys ever get the interesting issue of like you realize you need to do something and then you forget to do it? Even if you write yourself a note. I really gotta remember some of these things. Favorite flower? Go morning glories and moonflowers. All the time. Hi Lyriel. How you doing? I was so lucky yesterday. I was able to catch your April streams. I was able to catch them. I was surprised that you did 2 streams yesterday. I was like, oh, what April Fool's stream? Which April Fool's stream? I wonder. You've been streaming really late. I woke up one day earlier this week. Okay, Larium, I woke up for work to see you streaming. Still. And I was like, what time did you start? I'm like, I just woke up. What do you mean you've been streaming for like 4 hours already? Buddy, I missed it because I was sleeping. So sad. EDG very commonly. Oh jeez. I'm like, I have to record stuff. I have to record. I told you guys I wanted to try to do like a small cover of a song. I already asked for information a bit more about it. Now I just gotta record. I was resetting up my mic, so I don't know if my mic quality sounds a little different, but I was like resetting up my mic for recording. I was like practicing recording so I can kind of see what it sounds like. I know okay, not that I know, I'm aware of how I'm supposed to like save the file. I just haven't done it yet. So like now I just have to actually sit down and record, and I have not. I feel bad. I'm like, oh, I better do that soon. I better do it soon. Ugh. Who needs sleep when you have terrible insomnia? Yeah, I have bad sleep habits. That's it. I sleep too much and then I sleep at odd times. That's what happens. As that one Irish guy would say, sleep is for the weak. But sleep is so nice. Sleep is so nice though. What do you mean? Do you guys not like laying in your bed? Do you guys not like rolling around in it? Is it not comfy? Do you guys not have like a bunch of pillows to hug and sleep on? I am weak. I am very weak. I agree. I am weak. I'm weak. My insomnia says otherwise. But even if with insomnia, do you guys just like kind of like lay around in your bed sometimes? You know? Just lay around and just enjoy the comfort of your bed, you know? I love sleeping, but it doesn't love me back. Oh no. When I'm trying to get more sleep but can't, yeah, that's just a whole nother thing. That's a whole nother thing. I need to get up since my bed is nearly hot in the day. Oh, I just let myself bake. Probably shouldn't, but I do. Also, hi Avery, hello, how are you? Nope, I bake late night cookies until I feel tired. Ooh, late night cookies though. Late night cookies is not a bad thing. My headboard doesn't fit flush, so every morning I have to readjust my pillows and my neck hurts. Yeah, my neck hurts all the time. That's a whole nother thing. But it's so comfy in my bed still. It's nice. I have like nice comfy pillows even if my neck hurts. It's nice to like roll around in. And then the dogs sleep with me, so it's like, it's nice, you know? Baking cookies right now? Ooh, what kind of cookies? What kind of cookies are you baking? I'll attempt to sleep, get a random curiosity, and now I'm up for a while again. Yeah, no, for me it's doom scrolling. Doom scrolling, reading on like analysis, reading up on leaks, seeing videos. Ooh, nice art. Ooh, now I have to. I doom scroll a lot. It's bad. It's so bad. Or some odd reason, I have a very big I don't want to say habit because it's not like a choice. But apparently a lot of the artists I like to work with, they all live on the other side of the world from me. They all live on the opposite world from me. So like their morning time is my nighttime. So when they give me updates, I wake up and I'm like, now I have to stay awake. Now I have to talk to. Now I have to because I'm excited. Same, yeah, same. Yes, molasses cookies. Doom scrolling, yeah, the doom scrolling's real. Too excited to stay in bed? I know. I have so many commissions going. It's bad. It's actually really bad. It's actually really bad. Like, okay, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That one's, yeah, that's a repeat. 15. At 15 and 9. It's bad. It's really bad. It's hard. You can stop counting. Yeah. It's so addicting. It just makes me so happy to get work in progresses. I have every single work in progress I've ever received, guys. Every single one. All of my design work in progresses I got from Seth. All of my work in progresses I got from Karisu. All of them. I have every single one saved. I have a lot. How do you know I was baking those? You're making molasses cookies? Molasses cookies are good ones. I like molasses cookies. They're good. They're just sugar. They're better than sugar cookies. They're molasses. But yeah, sounds like a bundle of happiness. I know. Quite a few of them are skeps, so I won't get work in progresses per se. But you know, it's always a nice surprise to see at the very end. Always nice. You got one of the 2 cookies types correct. Oh, so you're making 2. I'm trying to think. I was gonna say like a really common cookie, but now I'm trying to think outside the box. But at the same time, not every oatmeal cookies. That's my other guess, was oatmeal cookies. Wait, do you keep my random sketches too? Yeah. I have a folder for them. I have folders for like a lot of different sketches and everything. Because some of the like work in progresses I get from people, they're such good ideas. So like I gotta keep them. I gotta keep them. Like there was another outfit that Zeph made when we were designing my design that I really liked, so I kept it just in case. If I ever want to get it a finished design, I'm like, I gotta go back. I remember I told Zeph, I'm like, one day I'll come back and get this design done. I have it still. I have it. Skips are so addicting. They're so nice. It's so, I know, L'Oreal skips are. It's so hard not to get skips. They're just, one of the things I feel so bad about with artists is that sometimes I don't have a very good like idea in my head, that I let a lot of the artists just have free reign because I have no ideas in my head. Very rarely do I have like references because I feel I just don't know. I don't have like poses exactly. I don't have like a full background idea, so it's like I just have at it. Have fun with it because I don't know what to get, you know. I don't know. Some of them I have like set ideas for. So like the sneak peek I gave you guys for the merch idea, that one I actually had references for. I had references for those ones, and it's turning out great. But a lot of the time I'm just like, I just want your art style. That's what I want. I just like the art style, so I give you free reign. Have fun. Too much freedom. Exciting to give them free reign. I know, because you get to see their creativity, you know. Second cookies are sneakerdoodles. Oh, I was thinking of sneakerdoodles, but I decided not to say that one. 90 to 98 degrees here, so I'm trying. Oh my god, that is hot. That is a little too hot for me. Just a little. Any ideas for my next cookies? I don't know. Ginger snaps, white chip macadamia. I'm starting to realize I don't know a lot of cookies. I'm starting to realize I actually don't know a lot of cookies. Because my go-to is just chocolate chip cookies. And then the common ones I know is like raisin cookies or like oatmeal cookie, like those sort of things. I'll go make some of the recipes for the cookies you guys recommend. Yeah. Well, okay, make the cookies that you will eat, at least. Like, I know some people like nuts in their cookies. I don't like nuts very much. I'm very picky. I'm picky with that. So make sure you at least enjoy it so you can eat it properly. What were you talking about again? Oh yeah, all the different art stuff and then random cookie stuff. You like ginger snaps? Since when? Wait, so since when did you like ginger snap cookies, Riddy? Huh? I never knew that. I've lived with you for like more than half my life and I just found out you like ginger snap? Mom used to buy them? What? I thought she always bought regular just chocolate chip cookies. I have a cookie jar at my house that I have to refill since everyone at my house eats them. So they won't go to waste. That's good to know at least. Oh, so it's like a communal pot of cookies. They were more expensive? Have I eaten them? Now I'm starting to wonder. I know sneakerdoodle cookies are pretty good though. I like molasses cookies. One of my favorites. Our aunt used to make molasses cookie all the time. Every holiday she used to bring like a whole batch of molasses cookie. Those were good. I used to look forward to that all the time, and then she lost the recipe. She found it on the internet, but she lost it, so it's like we don't know about it anymore. I'm the one who's always in charge of baking cookies. That's fair, that's fair. I know. I do think... Oh. Okay, she's done. She's done. Sorry, I had to stay quiet. I wanted you guys to hear the sleepy boof. The boofs. That was Miso sleep talking. Welcome back, by the way. Welcome back. Sugar cookies that put great aunts makes the holidays. I know, but she lost the recipe. My other family members tried to, but they burn over bake. Oh no. I do know that I think I'm gonna have to bake macarons soon. I'm getting some people asking me to bake macarons again. What are we talking about? We're talking about a lot of random stuff. So currently we're talking about food, cookies specifically. So invite me to make them. You wanna help make them, Riddy? They take several hours to make. That's the bad part about macaron. Macaron always takes really long times to make. Also, hi, Fit. Hello. How are you? Yummy cookies? Yeah, yummy cookies. Macarons or macaroons? Macarons. Oh wait. You're right. It's macaroon. Huh. Wait. One of them is the coconut one of them is the cookie. Which one is which? I forgot. Macaron is the cookie, isn't it? Right? Macaroon is the coconut thing. I don't even know. What? Is it a coconut cookie? Or it's a coconut thing, I remember. It's macaroon, right? Runes are the coconut. Yeah, okay, yes, macaron. I'm making the cookie sandwiches, the little cookie sandwiches. Macaron. I know how to make those, yes. They're not easy. They're very, very finicky and they take a really long time to make. They're good. Don't get me wrong, they're really good. I really like macarons, but holy crap, they are not worth the work sometimes. It just... Ugh. I made 250 cookies with some friends to sell, only for like 50 of them being sold. Oh geez, that's a lot of cookies. I had a pistachio macaron for Christmas. It was good. That's nice. Lily, hope you enjoy. Thank you. Yeah, my mom used to make a lot of macarons and then she would sell them. So I too have made some and sold some at school long time ago. We sold one of our best flavors was strawberry. We would add like slices of strawberry inside of it. Then we also had Oreo. The Oreo cookie one was really good as well. And then the other one that was a favorite was the passion fruit. We had a passion fruit one. Earl Grey? You like the Earl Grey one? Really? That one Mom thought was very bland. Like it didn't have as much flavor to it. So usually it was our fruity ones and the Oreo one that was really good. Passion fruit is so good. Yeah, my mom really liked adding a little bit of the actual fruit in it too, inside the buttercream, so a lot of people liked it. The only bad part about that is the macaron doesn't last that long if you do that. Because usually if you get a macaron and there's just the buttercream, you can put them in the freezer for like a month and just leave it there and they're good to go for a really long time. When you're ready, you put it in the fridge and then you just kind of like let it be. But when you have fruits in them, they don't last as long, so you can't exactly... Well, you can put them in the freezer, but it kind of messes with it a little bit, and in the fridge they can't stay as long, so it's like there's a lot of stuff to it. There's a lot. The second I had time, I went on Twitch and came back to your stream. Thank you, I appreciate that. I infused Earl Grey with the butter. I do remember that. I do remember. It was mild and I liked it. Mom liked the smell. I remember she really liked the smell of the Earl Grey buttercream, but the taste was a lot weaker. A lot weaker. You learn a new thing every day. Oh, the buttercream? Yeah. You can make a lot of different types of buttercream. You just gotta kind of like mix it together with stuff. You make buttercream as the base. Sometimes you don't put as much sugar in it, depending. Powdered sugar is the key for it. And then you can mix it with like strawberry. You can use strawberry jam or you can use strawberry puree. Usually tastes a little bit better and stronger. A little bit more expensive, but best results is with the best tastes, right? Strawberry puree and things like that. You gotta make sure to be careful because any liquid makes the buttercream more liquidy, so you have to be very careful with that. We were too conservative because the smell was so strong. Maybe. That's true, maybe. No, actually, it was because of the liquid, really. It was because of the liquid. It wasn't we were too conservative. It was the liquid. Because the more liquid you mix into the buttercream, again, mix it too liquidy, then it doesn't stay and fit inside the cookie anymore. And then you can't pipe it. And then you ruin the whole buttercream. You have to be very careful about how much liquid you put in it. I guess my next project is to make some Earl Grey cookies. That would be good. But we didn't put liquid? Yeah, you did. The Earl Grey. We made tea with butter? No, we made like an oil liquid. And then you poured it in. I remember. We used the butter. Didn't you use like melted butter? That's still liquid, right? You still boiled it and seeped the butter. Yeah, that's still liquid. That's still liquid. That still messes with the consistency of it. I thought we cooled it. No, we tried to cool it and then it wouldn't mix, and it caused issues. You had to be able to whip it, and to whip it, it had to be more liquidy. I remember putting it in the fridge. I think we put the extra in the fridge, and that's about it. Yeah, something like that. Want to hear a cookie joke? Okay, what's your cookie joke? I've been yapping too much. This is why I have 2 bottles of water. It's been years. It's been a while. I remember, it's been a while. Hi, Mike. Wait, hello. Wait, isn't it early in the morning for you? Hopefully it's not too early for you, but isn't it early for you? Hope stream is going well. It's been going fine. Just yapping. I was thinking of playing Star Rail in the background, but I just ended up yapping too much. So, I was working on the food truck back in... Oh my goodness, that's true. That is a long time ago. This stream went from animals to plants to cookies and to Yu-Gi-Oh! You forgot Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Was there too. And art. And AI. And AI. We go through a lot of conversations, guys, okay? We go through a lot of conversations. Just woke up to go to work? No, not work. I have work tomorrow too. I one more hour, then I should head off. What does the gingerbread man use to make his bed? I was gonna say gingerbread, but that doesn't make sense. Wait, so what does the gingerbread use? Isayap's best yap? Oh god. I still don't understand what you guys like about the yaps. I'm just going through topics after topics. I feel like sometimes I don't even finish a topic because I get distracted. So, never forget the card game on motorcycles? Yeah, driving while dueling, right? I missed a lot of the topics. That's okay. We jump topics a lot. That's fine on them. Cookie sheets? Oh. Ah. Wait, that makes sense. The cookie sheets. Man, that actually makes a lot of sense. Dang. Want to hear another? Sure. If you guys have good puns and jokes, by all means, you guys can tell it. I just realized it's been 2 hours. Yeah. Yeah, it's been 2 hours. I want cookies. You can go and get some. You know that, right? You can go and get some, Rudy. I want some too. Oh man, you guys can all go and get some. Let's call the store. Hopefully it's within maybe 10 miles from you guys, at least. 10 miles radius. What do you call it when 2 cookies made at the same time fall in love? 2 cookies made at the same time. A batch made in heaven. That's cute, actually. A batch made in heaven. I like that one. That's a cute one. Angel cake. I've been craving angel cake. Oh, wait, that's... You know what else would be good? Strawberry mousse cake. That would be in a pie crust. That would be so good for summer right now, especially because it's hot. Strawberry mousse cake. If you like tell mom, she'll buy all the stuff and we'll have a day to make all of that. Last time I craved all of that, we had one whole day of baking. And that's what I asked to make. I asked to make angel cake. So, and with the strawberry syrup, and then mousse cake, the strawberry mousse cake. I like a lot of strawberry stuff, as you guys can tell. Mango cake is good. Ooh, mango cake. I like tiramisu as well. Tiramisu. Or egg pudding. Oh, egg pudding. Or egg tarts. Those are all good stuff too. I want flan. I can make some flan too. But I feel like flan has depending. Some flans are like better than others. I can't have tiramisu anymore. That's okay already. Coffee cake though. They have some pretty good coffee cakes. They have really good coffee cakes. I really like the coffee Swiss rolls that they always sell at Asian. Coffee Swiss roll. I'm trying to think about this at the Asian groceries. They do sell like very specific stuff at Asian groceries. Don't they sell these like choco pies too? That's like the first thing that occurred in my head is these choco pies. The swirl ones, I'm trying to think about it. Also, hang on. So the Dream Eater is walking in her sleep. She's like running, she's like moving her paws like she's running in her sleep. Sorry, it caught the corner of my eye, so I had to look at it. The spiral ones? I don't remember. Donuts? I love mochi donuts. I love mochi donuts. Those are so good. Mochi donuts. They're so squishy. So squishy. What's the prettiest cookie to draw? A completely circle one, or one where there has been taken a bite of. Oh yeah. There's something satisfying about seeing a cookie with a bite in it. I feel like a lot of things with like a cookie in it, like as an item, it's either a full cookie or a cookie with one bite. Specifically, one bite. Usually in the right corner. You know what I mean? It's like usually in the right corner. That one bite from the cookie. Send a photo of the coffee rolls. Okay, let me see. The coffee roll. Oh, there's a name for this. I forgot its name though. I forgot its name. It has a name. It's like that very specific type of cake. Log cake? No, it's not log cake. It's not log cake. The upper corner. Yeah, it's always the upper corner. The right upper corner. Well, I use my cookies to make a cookie ice cream sometimes. That's always good. The cookie sandwiches, yeah, those are good. Swiss roll is what I call them. There was a very specific name. I just don't remember them right now. They did have a very specific name though. Brownies? I have not eaten brownies in so long. But you know what's a good brownie? The one where the inside is like nice and squishy, but the outside has like a nice like crunch to it. And then chocolate chips. Always good if there's chocolate chips in the brownie. I know Riddy can't eat any of that though. Poor Riddy. Cake rolls? That's what I think. That is one of the names, but I think there was like also a specific term. I might be wrong, but Yule log? I don't know. The one dessert I miss the most with ice cream? Brownies? Wait, really? I don't eat brownies often, so I wanna know. Yeah? It's okay, Riddy. It's okay. I usually make A blondie with white chocolate if I don't have any chocolate. Oh, I don't like white chocolate that much. Personally, I guess white chocolate has like a strange taste to me, very specifically, compared to some of the other chocolates. And then dark chocolate, it's not bad, but most of the time it's very bitter. So that's just me. I had a family member make a pie cakein? Pie cakein? Wait, what's a pie cakein? I have to look this up. It has a lot of layers. Ooh. What's your favorite video game? Oh man. Okay. So I think the one that I am often most obsessed with and I keep up with the most is Star Rail. I really like the lore of Star Rail. I really like the world building. My two favorite characters are in Star Rail as well, so like I get very obsessed with it. So I keep up with that the most. But in terms of like general games, let me see. Like I have a whole list. So last games that we played was Silent Hill F, which actually Silent Hill F was really fun. It's scary, but really fun. Ooh, I also remember playing Dredge. Dredge was a really good game. I actually enjoy that too. And then Claire Obscure. Claire Obscure was a very good game too. I do remember that one. And then yeah, a lot of the games I played honestly have been a lot of fun, but those are like so far like my more memorable games. But yeah, HSR I'll probably have to say is like one of my top favorites. I always come back to it. Always. I usually eat 99% cacao, dark chocolate. Real 99? That's crazy. My old HSR account had a silver wolf on the first tenful. Then because of my 2 brain cells, I deleted and made a new one where I got Tribby in my first tenfold. Now I don't play anymore. It's one of those games. I like the strategy to it. I enjoy doing the end contents over and over again, even though it's probably boring for some people. So that's just me. I enjoy that. I would sit there for hours on end trying to do certain end contents just to get a score I want, even if I'm done with it. So that's just a random thing I do. On top of that, because my 2 favorite characters are in that game, I try really hard to build them very well. So I like trying new things. Recently I got a double 5-star back to back. One the 50-50 twice for a character. I got really lucky. Very lucky with that. I'm playing Split Fiction as of today with a friend. Ooh, I heard good things about that. I've seen some of my V siblings were playing it, I remember. Do you pull for male, woman, or just whoever you like? I usually pull for whoever I like. I pull for the characters I like, gameplay I like, and then characters that will build the characters I like. So like for example, I have Aventuring and Topaz. Those are my 2 favorite characters in the game. I will do anything for their team, so I will pull everybody for their team. So any character that's good with them, I will pull them immediately. But yeah, I do have other teams I do have because I like the gameplay and things like that. Or I just like the characters, so I'm like, oh yay, I'll have them. But that's me. That's me. STS2. Oh, Slay the Spire. Oh, jeez. You kind of look like an HSR character, not gonna lie, in the best way possible. Funny enough, like, I think I mentioned this before actually. One of the characters I use as reference for my character is from Genshin. And it's for those who think there's some similarities to my character to a Genshin character. It's not the Genshin character you guys are thinking of. So, yeah. I did have a reference of a Genshin character, but it's not the character you guys are thinking of. Columbina? Nope. It's an unplayable character. That's the funnier part. It's not even a playable character, it's an unplayable character. She does not exist. She was dropped in lore. Her design was dropped, and then she's dead. She's dead. I'll be quite honest, she's dead. She's not playable, guys. I had hopes that one day she'll come back because I really liked her character design. She's dead. Bolsolar? No. It's Guizhong. It's Guizhong. I actually gave Zeph, when she was creating my design, some Guizhong references. So, what's this new topic? Oh, we were just talking about a little bit of some character stuff from Genshin, Star Rail, things like that. And then I have no clue what you guys are talking about in chat. I'm assuming it has nothing to do with me, so I'm mildly ignoring it. Yeah. Yeah. No, I know. So I've had some people mention Kokomi to me. I had some people mention Kokomi. And then for Star Rail, it was Lingsha. Yeah. Funny part was Lingsha came out a little bit after my design was fully made. And then I looked at her hair. I was like, it's like my hair. So I pulled her. Immediately, I was like, yes, I have to get her now. She's so pretty. Plus, she was really fun. She had bunnies. She has a really pretty design. I was like, I have to get her. Do you have full body? If you do, can we see the entire model? Yeah. Boop, boop. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Let me zoom out for a bit. There you go. This is the full body. Full body. Oh, this is kind of tiny, huh? Boop boop. Is this better? Okay. That cuts me off just a little bit. Okay, this should be good enough. There you go. There's steppies. Yeah, I know. I have a steppies that you guys like never see. You guys, I have a steppy that you just never see. But this is my main outfit, and then I have a comfy outfit. Nice comfy when I feel like I just want to relax, which honestly I should be wearing because all I'm doing is chatting, but like, yeah. Oh, hi Miso, you want to join? Oh, never mind, my dog left me. Oh yeah, and then yeah, I have several different toggles. So I'm gonna zoom myself back up. Hi dog, would you like to join? Hello, we heard you. We heard you barking. You wanna say hi? Okay, hi. Oh, hi. You can join me. Oh no, now the other one wants to join me. Oh, hi. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Hi. What do I do with you guys now? You guys are both... Okay, well... Yeah, now I have both of them on my lap. This is rough. But anyways, double the trouble. Yeah, usually it's just one at a time that likes to sit on my lap, but now I have both. So okay, you're gonna leave? Okay, bye. Okay, I put you guys down. Bye, have fun. Bye dogs. VIP. Oh, it's if you save enough points, then I make you VIP in chat. That's it. I have like random slots still, so I put people in chat there. But yeah, we have a bunch of toggles, but boo. Come closer. There we go. Because my face is it's a little hard to see. But we have like heart eyes. And then I also have a crying. If you guys are mean to me, I can cry a little bit. Yeah, I can scare you guys. Then I have like, I call this scared. I'm not really sure what to call this, but I thought it's like scared. I think some people they see it as like anger, but I have that. Deadpan. And then I also have a blush. Yes. But then also, so those are just the facial expressions, and everything else is just me, you know, doing my own thing with the rigging. I have shy arm, which by the way works with both outfits, by the way. Shy arms. And then I have a hug tail. I can hold my tail because my tail is super long, so you know what better thing to do than to hold the tail. So I can hold my tail. And then I have nom. I thought about it like a snow leopard. Because my tail is super long, so one of the things that occurred in my head was I was watching a video of a snow leopard, and I you know they like to carry around their tail. I was like, oh, I can do that. Why? I don't know, but like surely there's a reason why I will need to carry my tail around like that. Surely. But then I can also nuzzle you guys. I can also punch you guys if you guys misbehave. And then you guys can get super excited, like a little bounce. You guys get very happy. I can also take off the robe, or in this case, I can also take off the jacket. And then also, lastly, I can switch tails. I can have one that wags in the background. That's all. That's all I can do. I was going to get some more stuff to add on to the model, but that won't be for a while. My model mama, Kurisu, is right now on break, so she's taking this year off to spend a little bit more time with family, take a little bit of care of her health and things. So, but I'll be working with her sometime next year to be able to add a little bit more to the model. A little bit more. Then you guys can gamble! I'll have a gambling aspect to my model. You guys will enjoy that. Free punts. You guys like the punting? Yeah, apparently the Dream Drops here likes to get punted. More gambling? Yeah! More gambling. Tail wag has always been possible. I don't think you have ever shown it. Oh, yeah. I don't show it too often because it kind of gets... Well, okay, it kind of hits you guys. It kind of blocks the chat. But, I mean, that's fine with you guys, right? You guys are fine with my tail wagging, right? More gambling. More gambling. No more gambling. Oh, jeez. Pout over punt. You're gonna work? Go to bed, Riddy. You know, honestly, I've been seeing Riddy just... She's been awake a lot. Like, I don't know about you guys. I wake up in the morning and I see Riddy on a Discord server, and I'm pretty sure she's streaming Pokopia. She's been playing Pokopia like crazy, guys. Like crazy. She's addicted. Pokopia, yeah. She really, really likes it. She's been awake statement for all time for sure. It really has poor sleep habits. Switch 2? Yeah, she has a Switch 2. I wake up in the morning and step outside. Oh, it really says that song all the time. Wait, is it really a popular song? She says that all the time. Like, she'll randomly be driving, and then suddenly she sings that song in a super, super high-pitched song. Like, really high-pitched, just for absolutely no reason. Girl. What? It was a big meme a couple years ago, is it? Guys, I live under a rock, okay? I just recently learned about this other meme that Riddy got really upset about. I only remember it fully. It was she put it in one of my references. She drew it into my one of these references. Go look up the meme. Okay. Boop. Let me go look this up. Don't make my foot. God, it's fine. You're fine. God, you know the first thing? Okay. I literally searched up. I woke up upon here. Oh wait, never mind. That's the wrong thing. Wait, now I gotta relook at this. But yeah, no. What was the meme that it was? It was so wow, so like very so pretty, very comfy. I don't know. But wow, something like that. Doge is the Doge meme, something like that. It's a song for non-blondes. What's up? Oh, okay, it's a me. Do you have the artist that made your background in your bio or something? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. So I have all the artists that I use assets for in my about page because, God, I have a lot of people I worked with. So I did have them all in my about page. They are redo. So just in case, I'm also gonna post up their Twitter since that's the thing. There we go. So if you're interested in looking, they have several other works as well. Anyone remember free Shavak Ado? Oh? What do you have there? A knife? No. I have no clue what you guys are talking about. I live under a rock, guys. I really don't know much memes. I only know like a few, like, hey, what? Are we there yet? Hey, what? I remember that one. Out of all of them, I know that one. Yeah. I'm showing you vines. Okay. Yeah, the uwu talk. What's the other one? Well, it's still the uwu talk, but it was like the one we're losing him. You gotta use the defibrillator or something like that. Yeah. Where did you get that? Get what? It's like that you just talk until I know what to do 2 hours later and you're still talking. Yep. Where'd you get that view? Thank you, I appreciate that. Hello, by the way. I'm dying on the inside, that's all. I'm dying on the inside. Have you decided yet? What am I deciding? What am I deciding on? Oh, what to do? Oh, I think the past like 2 hours I've just ended up yapping instead of deciding anything to do. Which honestly, that's okay too. That's okay. Some odd reason the Dream Drops really like yapping streams. Why? I have no clue. You gotta ask them. I've asked them a few times and to them they think it's just funny that I switch conversations like every 5 minutes. So we've gone through, how many conversations have we gone through? We've gone through AI art, regular art, suddenly to like Yu-Gi-Oh! While dueling on a motorcycle, and we've gone through a lot. I don't think it's funny, it's just, it's enjoyable. Okay. Okay, there, they think it's enjoyable. Oh wait, you sent me a link. Now what am I looking at? Oh God, do I want to look at this? Not joking, my voice. I still don't believe you when you guys say that. I do not believe you. I can't believe you. It's kind of hard to believe if you guys tell me that my voice. That's hard to believe. We've gone through like 9 topics. Yeah, we've gone through a lot of topics. A little too many. You're too sweet for Twitch. Thank you. I appreciate that. What am I don't know. This is what Riddy sent me. She's trying to educate me. Yap involved gambling. There's a chance you get a topic because you're really into. That's true. I get into like a lot of topics. And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed just to get it out what's in my head. Is this why? Is this why you sing it in such a high-pitched tone? Wait, is this why you sing it in a really high-pitched tone? It's because of this? For the minute I heard it, I was like, this sounds like you. This is like exactly how you keep singing it too. This guy looks familiar. Where is he from? Wait, I swear to God, he looks recognizable. He-Man? Wait. Okay, I've seen him before, but I don't know him then. JK. They're texting each other. It's Prince Adam. It's an old animation cartoon. Maybe I used to watch this in the morning. I swear. I used to be that kid that wakes up like at 6 in the morning to watch cartoons. We did? Yeah. It's getting a movie? It is? Oh, he's sad. I remember that guy. I remember that guy. The guy with the skull mask. I don't know who he is, but I remember him. Really, why? Where did you find this? Why? I have to ask, why you should watch this? What got you into watching this? What? High school? Oh god. When you record, can you see your VTuber model on your screen even though you aren't in VTube Studio? Yes. I have 2 monitors. So I have my OBS on one side, so I do see at least, I technically see what my stream looks like. So I kind of see myself, but if I do anything like move my model around, I do have to pull up my OBS. Or not OBS, my VTube Studio backup. We did. Okay. Makes me wonder if Issa know about Hydro Kid. I know it, I just don't know where it came from. I know it, I just don't know where it came from. I never heard this much of this song before. Everybody knows it but me. I only know it because Riddy keeps singing it. That's all I know. Jared Leto is the voice of Skeletor in the movie? Really? The video is 16 years old. I didn't check that. Can you do it with only 1 monitor? I mean, technically you can, but then I guess the hard part is that when you play games, some games, you know, take up the entire screen. And then that's hard. Right? Same people who did Turtle Fence did the Hydra Kids me. I do remember that, yeah. I love the Turtle Fence! Do you guys like the Turtle Fence? Have you guys heard about the Turtle Fence? You know, the Turtle Fence? To keep the turtles out from getting run over by the trains. Does Issa know ASDF? What's ASDF? I do know the I Like Trains song. I do know that one. Everybody do the flop? Huh? Can we get the tail OP again? Oh, tail? Like wagging tail? Like this? Issa does not. I don't know, name. I don't know. I don't know if I do know anymore at the Rudy is just sending me a bunch of... Oh yeah, you got it, the Turtle Fence! I like this one. I kid you not, guys, once in a while I'll go back to this song. Like, I think I sent this maybe a year or 2 ago to Riddy. Actually. I'm pretty sure I sent this to you like a year or 2 ago. Because it just randomly occurred in my head. I'm like, the Turtle Fence.
Now thou shalt rock.
You shall build a turtle fence
This is actually such a good song though.
We don't have many turtles.
He might have seen ASDF, just can't pinpoint it. That's what I'm thinking. I'm really bad at names or like titles, guys. So like I probably know some stuff, but I don't recognize it.
The same thing is going to happen.
How? It was 3 feet high, guys. When you guys think about this, okay, if they actually, so this was based off obviously of like an actual like case, an actual court case that they wanted to build turtle fences. When you think about this, it was gonna be 3 feet tall. How would you guys feel about randomly walking by and finding a 3 feet tall fence around? How would you guys feel about that? I would think that it would be really cute. It'll feel kind of useless, but like, wouldn't that be so cute to just have random 3 feet tall fences? Is this the same dude who made the burger song? I don't know other song. I know he made the Hide Your Kids, Hide Your Wife song, which I've actually never really listened to, but I know about it. That's why I know about it. But I don't know what other ones he's made. Truth be told, I have not watched like anything. I just randomly really sent me the turtle fence one, and it's been with me since. It's been with me since. What about Windows XP Air Remix? I feel like I do know that one. I might not remember it right now, but I'm pretty sure I do know that one. You said that you play Genshin or something, so you then have like Genshin stuff on your page? Wait, so you then have like Genshin stuff on your For You page? It's flying over my head. I'm sorry. Can you re-elaborate what you mean? I don't know if I'm lacking sleep or I'm trying to like read it and it flew over my head. The turtles that were climbing, turtles couldn't climb over the turtle fence. Yeah. Neon Cat, I love Neon Cat. Bongo Cat too. Should I hop back onto my computer? Just go to sleep, Riddy. You gotta sleep, man. Do YouTube or something recommend you Genshin content? Oh, yeah. It recommends me Genshin content and Star Rail content. My YouTube does do that, yes. Yeah. Always so. I can't. Shall I join you I mean, I think I'm only gonna be yapping for a little bit longer because I still have work in the morning. I have work in the morning. Sadly. I'm getting up. Okay. You wanna join for a bit, Riddy? Oh man, that means the stream might end up being longer. If both of us are on. That's not good. That's not good. Ah! Don't mind me. I dropped a bottle. Sorry, dog. I woke up my dog. Longer stream, more entertainment. I kid you not. I think there's many times where I say that I'm gonna stream only for like X amount of time and then it doesn't happen. Doggies? Sukiemi-san. I told my like coworkers about them and then they're like, oh, you missed out on calling them Sukiyaki. I should have named them Sukiyaki. For a second I thought you were apologizing to me. Oh no, it's because I dropped my bottle. Well, I was apologizing in general because I wasn't sure how loud it was dropping it, but getting hypnotized by the tail. It's just a very set pace. Very set pace. Ah! Ah! I forgot about this. Hang on. Nope, that's the wrong one. Nope, that's the wrong one. Oh, I forgot the reactive. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I forgot I had that on last time. Yeah, that was because of my PNG. Yeah, my PNG was because last time my model was kind of broken. For whatever reason, I found out how to fix it, but it was having issues. Freddy, can you speak? Oh, there you go. Can you talk again? Can
I
you
wasn't
talk
supposed to
again?
talk this whole time. Hello.
Really is loud? Wait, can you guys hear her? I don't think you guys can hear her. Hang on.
Hello.
There you go. There you go.
Oh.
Who's that? This is Riddy.
Like, you remember this?
What do I remember now? Riddy? There's a lot of people that draw like that.
You remember the mine turtles?
I do
Or,
remember the
like
mine
tie-dye
turtles.
with-
I do remember the mine
That
turtles.
time, please eat me, I want to die. Like, this is what it is.
I don't remember that one.
That's the ASDF animations. They're up to like.
I remember the I Like Train one.
Trains.
And yes, I do remember the mime turtle.
Watch out for the mine turtle. What steps?
I do remember those ones.
Yeah. Hi, chat.
You woke up for this.
I woke up because I was literally falling asleep. Like I think I
Uh-huh.
zoned out like every other word you said, and then you mentioned the song, and I was like, no, Issa doesn't know what the song is, and it hurt me so badly. I woke back up in anger to go and.
Anger.
I was angry upon hearing it.
It can't
You're
be
like,
that
weird things are a lot.
bad.
Is this an actual thing? I was like, how? What the fuck?
Is it as bad as the Doge meme?
Not as bad as the Doge meme, but it's just, it made me so angry. For like 2 seconds I had to wake up to get up and show you what the song was, and after that I couldn't go back to sleep.
Oh god. Did I ever watch YouTube rewinds? No. As surprising as it is, guys, I'm not very well equipped with the internet, okay?
Issa
really
was
not.
a person who was always just up on her own business, and then just any source of meme culture she gets from me and my cousin. So there's a lot of memes that she knows about, but she doesn't know where to place them. She just hears them from my cousin and I, and then she thinks that we're just making
Being
silly.
weird.
It's not actual.
Like the Doge meme for the longest time ever. I thought that was just you being weird.
You guys do not understand the unholy rage that I went through when she told me that the Doge meme. She didn't realize it was a meme. It was a full 6 years, at least 6 fucking years that she sat there. She was like, I thought you and your cousin was just being weird.
Because you guys were like, so wow. I'm like, oh yeah, so wow. I was like, well, okay, that's a little weird wording, but like, that's normal. You guys speak weirdly sometimes.
There's a reason why we speak weirdly.
I was like, okay, I'm gonna mimic it. I'm just gonna parrot it
I'm getting
back.
angry all over again. I thought I am not going to sleep for the next
Also, hi
couple of
Nyx, hello. I genuinely thought you guys were just being funny because I was like, yeah, that's funny because like, you know, when I talk, I do the funny, like I talk funny. I purposely say like thigh something, right? Or like I suddenly speak old English, or I'm like I has. I speak improper grammar just for fun. So I was like, oh yeah, you know, Riddy and our cousin is just doing that for fun. Like, of course, that makes sense. So that's why I mimic with you guys. I'm like, oh yeah, so wow.
You can't see it right now, but my eye is twitching so badly. I just really want to throw a plush toy at you.
So with the mirror.
Oh my god. It's like, also, it's carnivorous. Thank you.
Carnivorous. I've been teaching the kids to say it like that because we've been watching Jurassic World.
No.
We're like, that's a very carnivorous.
No. You're gonna get them bullied.
Yeah, carnivorous. It makes more sense.
No.
Well, it's because you say carnivore, so it's like carnivore.
I'm gonna lose my shit.
And also, I don't know Gab the dog. At least by name, I don't know Gab the dog.
Okay.
It's been a while since I heard Richie's voice.
The reason why carnivore versus carnivorous is pronounced differently is because the E is silent and it changes the I sound. And that is why it's carnivore and carnivorous.
Carnivorous.
I hate you. I hate you so much right now.
Wow, so demure.
Why am I here? Oh, I actually found out about the Shia LaBeouf song like 2 months ago. It was actually really bad. I also
Wait, what's the Shia? What's what?
There's no way you know this one. I didn't know this one until earlier this year.
Wait, what's the song?
You gotta go help the Shia LaBeouf.
Huh?
We're gonna go watch it. Hang on.
Oh yeah. Oh god, we're gonna watch it now together.
We're gonna watch this one.
You woke up to suffer? Yeah.
Here
That's
you go.
normal.
This one gets really weird, but don't mind it.
That
has 19 million views. Do you remember the guy from Transformers?
No.
Like the main protagonist. Okay, from the Transformer movies, there's a guy named Shia LaBeouf. Okay, and he also is a guy who did a lot of improv. So
okay.
he was the one who did "Just Do It," that meme that got really popular. Sorry.
Wait, really? That's him?
That's him. He did it. So I don't know what happened here, but they were doing improv. I don't know what led to this, but this exists because of it.
Okay.
Don't let your dreams be dreams. Just do it. Yeah, I don't know why this exists. Someone showed me this
no one
recently, and I
around,
was like,
your
why?
phone is dead.
Oh
Out
no,
of the
my
corner
phone
of your
is
eye,
dead.
You spot him. He's following you, about 30 feet back.
How do you know
Gets down
his
on
name
all
is
fours and
Shia?
breaks into a sprint.
That's his actual
He's
name.
gaining
He's
on
a...
you.
Oh.
Shia LaBeouf.
You're looking for your car, but you're all turned around. He's almost
Why is
upon
there
you
just a
now, and you
random
can see there's
orchestra
blood on his
here?
face. My God, there's blood everywhere.
Running for your life from Shia LaBeouf. He's brandishing a knife. It's Shia LaBeouf.
There's a choir.
Yes.
Superstar Shia LaBeouf. Living in the woods. Shia LaBeouf.
And dance. Wow, they really have like a whole production for this.
Actual cannibal Shia
Wait, what?
Now it's dark.
Yeah, I
and
don't
you seem to
know
have lost him,
what this is
but
about
you're
at all.
hopelessly lost yourself.
He's a
Stranded
cannibal,
with a
really?
murderer. You creep
What do
silently
you
from the
mean?
underbrush.
He's a cannibal
Aha!
after
In the
you.
distance, a small cottage with a light on. Hope.
It's a
You
fucking
move
guy from
stealthily
Transformers.
toward it, but your leg,
Otherwise.
it's caught in a bear trap.
Oh,
off your leg.
Quiet.
Living to the cottage.
Quiet.
wait, why did we gnaw off our leg? Wait,
No.
can't we just open the bear trap?
You know how hard it is to open a bear trap?
So you
Your
gnaw off. Okay, so you're telling me that gnawing off your leg is easier than opening a bear trap? Is that,
I never said that. Did it? I don't know.
is that what you're trying to tell me right now?
I don't know what the purpose of this entire video is. I don't. I just know it's improv. And then that everyone is like Shia LaBeouf. And I'm like, I don't understand.
He's chasing after you and you're running away to not get
Shia LaBeouf.
eaten.
It's Shia LaBeouf.
I get it. You want to get eaten. But
I don't know. You didn't even finish it.
you're trying to tell me that gnawing off my leg is easier than opening a bear trap.
No, but at the very end, it's like at the very end of the entire sequence or the entire play, right?
Uh-huh.
Then you just see Shia LaBeouf being the only guy in the audience, and he's just seriously clapping like he just saw an Oscar or something.
He's the only.
That's why I was like, you should finish watching it. It gets
That's funny. The production gets crazier as it goes. That's funny.
I don't know. It's just
No, that's okay. It was already intense because of the fact that you have a narrator, which makes sense because in improv, I've seen some like random improv videos. They do have one person that kind of narrates, narrator. But then the fact that they suddenly had orchestra there, and then suddenly there's a choir in the back, and then suddenly there's dancers. I was like, wow, that's a really high production rate. High production right there. Also, hi Siren. Hello, hello. Also, thank you for Stretch. I have been seeing those redeems. Why do you know these stuff, Reddy? Why?
my friends. This one was a friend. This one was my friends were memeing Shia LaBeouf, and I was like, okay, who is this person and why is it so popular? And then they made me sit down and watch this.
Should I be worried that you even know these things?
Let's see, from the Wikipedia page, it's a song from the 2012 from the Los Angeles-based singer-songwriter Rob Cantor that portrays Hollywood actor Shia LaBeouf as a cannibal.
Okay.
And then they turned it into a music video 2 years later with a cameo from Shia LaBeouf himself.
It became a music video?
Yes, it became a music video.
That is crazy. The things you do in Hollywood.
Bro, I don't even know.
Oh god. After Ever After was also a pretty big one. After Ever After?
I haven't heard that one.
I was one when the song came out. Oh god, I'm worried for the meme culture. Then again, at the same time, these days, maybe the memes were better back in the days, because now, you know what I live with? I live with the little kid running around, looks like she's shrugging, saying 6-7 all the time too.
No, that was just a Gen Z thing.
No, but that's what I live with. I have a little one running
great
around doing 6-7 to me.
6-7. It's so stupid.
Or you know what another thing that the older one started doing recently? I don't know why she started doing this recently. I blame our dad for this.
What did I do?
She'll come out from somewhere and I'm just like, oh, did you go to the restroom? And she's like, I blew up the bathroom. Like, why do you have to say it?
No,
Why?
I don't really know where that one came from. That was something our stepdad said all
No,
the
that was I think that was just a military thing.
I don't know.
But now she says that all the time. I'm just like, do you have to say it like that?
You know, one day she's gonna come into your room, fart, and then run away.
No, she gets grossed out when dad does that. And then he blames her.
As a invasive thought, or was it? That's not the right word.
Impulsive?
Impulsive. No, not impulsive. Fuck, what's the word? I can't remember. I'm tired.
I don't know.
I've been up for like 20 something hours.
That's why I think you should just go to bed.
I can't. I'm angry.
You're not angry anymore. You're lying.
No, I'm still angry.
Why?
I don't know.
I guess you're just never going to get these mouse cons.
What the fuck did they do here?
Right? I'm holding one right now. It's actually really smooth, already. Whoever made the model for this did a really good job modeling this.
Oh, yeah, it is intrusive. There you go. Intrusive thoughts. I'm tired.
By the way, though, what do you even need this mouse for?
So Pocopia has a mouse mode option, which makes it easier because the Joy-Cons for the Switch 2 can be flipped on its side.
Yeah.
and act,
okay.
at, right? So on Copia, there is a way for you to pull it into mouse mode, and then you also get a little mouse cursor, so it's easier to decorate.
That's
all.
what this mouse con is for.
That
And you
is-
need 2 of them?
No, I only needed one. I didn't know you got both.
I said right and left, so.
It's okay because now I could play the mini games from what was the game called? Bravely Default. Bravely Default had a bunch of new mini games that uses the mouse mode.
You need both for that?
Yeah, you need both. Because I think one of the mini games, one mini game is like a music rhythm game where you have to control both, kind of like on a screen, like your thumbs and stuff. You have to control both of the Joy-Cons to catch music notes. The second one is you're pretending that you're manning the airship, and you have to like go around and pressing all the levers and buttons and everything. And shoot a cannon. I don't know. I don't know, but they're trying to implement mouse mode for Joy-Con stuff.
Okay, I guess.
By the way, do you know Tomodachi Life 2 came out?
Yes, I have. I've been seeing a lot of people create characters on there and all that such. Why, you want to restart our opera time?
I'm so tempted. At the same time, it's like I don't know if I should. I'm already on Pocopia.
What was me and that one friend's band called again? Puntastic?
I hated it.
Yes. Me and them needs to go back and start doing our pun writing again. We wrote every single song at a pun.
I'm pretty sure we have the videos on this Discord channel.
You still have it. Yeah.
It's on this Discord. Hang on, let me see if we can find it real quick.
I am in trouble. My work has doubled. That's the only one I remember.
Why are you robotic right now?
What do you mean?
My life has gone flat.
You know that sounds exactly like how they sound.
Oh dear gosh.
Yeah, I remember you had like all those videos about it too. Oh man, I like Tomodachi Life. That's actually one of the games I would get again. I don't know why. It's just so weird.
Okay, hang on 1 second.
Oh god, are you looking for them?
I am looking for them, but also for whatever reason, my Discord was making you sound like a robot, and you were going in and out, and I had no idea why.
Maybe I am a robot. What do you want me to do about it?
Let's see if I can find this stupid video.
You have to look for them, you know.
I have to look for them. I also have to make sure we didn't dox ourselves on them. Hang on.
I'm pretty sure you'll hear us like in the background. Yeah, it's better not to talk. Or you can re-record it and just get the sound and only the sound.
Bruh.
Like as a voice note. Yeah, I remember it was like we just created a bunch of puns on that. That's all we did. Ah, the good old times. The good old times.
Hey, I have the videos, right?
It took me a really long time to create those puns too. I had to think really hard about them. Oh yeah, and then what was the other one I like? Oh, Robodachi. That was the one I liked a lot, Robodachi.
Okay, so I don't... Oh wait, I found them.
Oh, you actually found them.
Okay, there's no doxing involved. I'm sending them to them, and you could show the people.
Oh god. You're actually... Well, I mean, they don't have to watch, right?
You don't have to watch, but they could, because they need to see the greatness that is the actual production of this really, really silly video game. Oh my god, this silly, silly video game.
Are you
If
sure
you
we don't
guys-
use our names in the characters, though?
Hmm?
Don't we use our names for those characters?
Oh, actually, you're right. Hang on.
Yeah, really. You are trying to dox us.
I'm checking right now, real quick.
I'm pretty sure they have names.
No, it doesn't have names.
What?
I'm checking it right now. It's just literally the name of the band, and then the song.
I'm already in. No, boom, no. It's awkward, okay? Oh, but you hear us in the background, so awkward. Yeah, this is the one I remember. The song out of all of them.
Now you had to make sure we don't say each other's names on there.
Yeah,
Because
I'm
we're talking.
listening. I'm listening.
Are you double checking?
I mean, I'm double checking. Oh no, you can't send this video.
Oh, what about this one?
Yeah, you see reflections.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's why I sent it to you first.
You're trying to dox us. Jeez.
Look,
What are we talking about? Oh, we're talking about puns and such. Yeah, same with this one.
Dang it.
Nope. They don't get any of it.
What about just audio? You could just show off the audio.
No.
Okay,
They
never mind.
don't get to experience the greatness of puntastic.
Oh no! So there was a fun little game back on the 3DS. That was, the 3DS. That was called Tomodachi Life. And I never expected this game to get a second.
It deserves a second. Let's be real.
You do a music. There was like an option where you were in a concert and you were on stage, and you can make your own lyrics, and the characters would sing and dance to the songs.
It was
And,
great.
Specifically, my sister and one of my college friends teamed up to make a group called Puntastic and made some really questionable punny songs that just fills me with so much anger.
It was fills you with anger is kind of crazy.
It's so funny, but I also get angry whenever I hear it. What was the lines were like?
I made trouble. My work has
Whoa.
doubled.
I hated it. My life's complex.
And then I think I said something like, "You're under arrest."
You're under arrest. And then something about we cannot pay our bills.
Yeah, we had debt. We had debt.
We were in debt because you guys made no money from your music.
Yes.
Oh,
I was wondering, you have an amazing talking voice. Does it carry to your singing voice? I personally don't think so.
It does. She doesn't know how to use it.
I can sing a little.
She
Very
doesn't
little.
have the techniques to sing properly.
I have techniques only for choir, which is not the same.
It's not.
It's not the same. So like a lot of songs, obviously you don't sing it like you do in choir. And also in choir, like I did choir like a long time ago in like high school, and technically they don't teach you really to sing. Like I felt like I didn't really learn in that class, so I just kind of like did whatever to try and produce something. But
The choir teacher was really, really biased to his favorite students, though.
he was really biased. He was biased to the upper. He only really focused on training the high end choir students, you know.
Yeah, to be fair, they were very, very proud of their
They were really good, don't get me wrong. They're very, very talented, but it was really upsetting because he really didn't spend much time with the rest of the classes.
yeah, he had a lot of pride with his team, and the upper teams also went on to a lot of like international things.
Yeah.
He spent a lot of time on them, and then anyone who didn't make the bar kind of fell in the dust.
He did hire like a second teacher one of my years, and I remember she was a very good singer. She taught us more, if anything, than him.
Yeah, I can believe that.
She was a great teacher. She was very nice, very friendly. I remember she was a great singing teacher. She actually helped. So if I actually had genuine questions, she would answer. We got a teaser of Issa's range from Yap Yap. I have, according to, at least according to Inquire, they claimed I had a really high range. But in terms of like comfortability, I think my range is actually really small. I think my range is extremely small.
I think it's more like you don't know how to sing without straining your voice. Like you don't know how to do the chest voice, head voice switch, and that's why it's struggling.
I was doing the little exercise you sent me though, the little or. Was it? What was the sound that you had to do? Like it was the seal sound.
Yeah, when you're belting, you need to open up your throat and let it be natural because, and then when that's happening,
No, I forgot what was the word that they used.
Sea lion, or
I don't remember.
A sea lion, or, and then try belting with that.
Or. Yeah. With the points I'm saving up for VIP is a long way to go, but I appreciate it. Only one way to prove that by singing. I don't know. Like I said, I can sing. I'm just very I'm very shy. I'm getting there, guys. I'm getting there. I'm getting a little more confident with myself, but most of the time I sing like a cappella because I don't follow like the notes and all that stuff. According to the judgment of the orgy's Mechanism, Annalise Cardinal. What? According to the judgment of Ortiz Mechanism, Annalise Cardinal. My sisters love that meme so much. How do you pronounce that, really?
Alkinator.
What does that mean?
So it's a, like 20 questions. The game, 20 questions.
Also, good night. Good night, unknown.
Yeah. So it's basically an AI that asks you 20 questions about any character you want, whether or not they're real, they're fictional. As long as it exists on the internet, it will ask you questions about it and will eventually guess your character.
So like it's gonna try and figure out who I'm thinking of.
Yes.
So if I'm thinking of Aventurine, they're gonna ask 20 questions and figure it out.
Yes, they will narrow it down to Aventurine. I'm not
How
entirely
good
sure.
are they?
No, it's really good. It won't find characters that are like not well known. Like I don't think it'll find you, Isa. You're not well known enough on the internet.
Okay, yes, I know I'm not well known. Why would I try to look myself up?
Sorry, that's what I meant. Like there are limitations depending on your internet fame. However, if it's like an anime character, they'll find it easily. If it's a really big name, they'll find it easily. If it's Iron Mouse, they'll find it. If it's Amelie, they'll find it. If it's Sayu, they'll find it.
I can believe that.
Video game characters, they'll find it. If it's Solid Snake, they'll find it.
Okay, I get it. Interesting. Oh, that's interesting. Now that I think about it, your design is similar to Pro. Kind of, huh? Now that I think about it, you're kind of right. I'm like a weird Kokomi, Lingsha, Pro. And the funny part is, I use Guizhong as my rep.
I really doubt that Issa is there. It's mostly because Issa is newer.
I'm not even in the Vtuber database. Did you know there's a Vtuber database out there, really?
Newer. Yeah, I know, you were telling me about it.
Yeah, I'm not in there. But that's also because I don't care to do some of the other stuff. I know, like, for the database, you have to make a VTuber wiki? Something like that? I just didn't care to make that. I heard that just depends on your networking and websites. Yeah, it depends on your websites. Networking is a little different, at least according to the website, or according to the programmer. If you only have Twitch, Twitter is kind of hit or miss. I don't know how they're scouring Twitter, but if you have Twitch, if you're Twitch, you have to be live while it's updating, which is very slim chance of that happening. So I'm just like, okay, I'm just non-existent, which is fine. Feels a little. I think it might be a little better. Imagine all the weird information they might have on my.
Renting stinky tofu arm.
Oh yes, the stinky tofu arm. But yeah, that was just a random thing. Yeah, you came up on my for page on VTubers as one of the first. I did.
Oh my god, you're making the front page of recommended lists.
I haven't. Okay, well, actually, no. My YouTube, I haven't been doing very well on my YouTube. I'm very lazy these days with my editing.
No, you've been so lazy about your clips.
It's just it takes a lot of time to do VOD scrubbing.
Yes, it does.
It takes a long time to do VOD scrubbing, so it's you know.
It does have a YouTube. If you scroll down to her about page, it has her links right there. You can watch the VODs or watch her short videos edited.
Or
you can't spell socials apparently.
I can't. Apparently can't. How many gotchas do you play? I assume one of them is HSR. Currently it is just HSR. I did play Genshin for a little while, but I got a little burnt out, so I haven't been touching it really. I might go back to it, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm not very motivated right now. I did see, who is it? Nicole is coming out, I heard. I don't know if she is coming out. I thought I saw something about her, but I'm just not very motivated right now in Genshin. I did try Wua. Wua just didn't capture me enough. I like the fighting mechanism, but that's not enough to really keep me into the game and story. I did play Arknight Enfield, but that also, it's a little rough. So right now for me it's just HSR. Because I've been a little obsessed with like the story. I really like how everything's kind of panning out. And then I've been doing end contents. I've been grinding end contents trying to get better scores. That's what I've been doing. I just subscribed to you. Thank you. I appreciate that. My gacha is very niche compared to others. A certain cheek pinching.
No idea what that is.
I don't know why the first thing that occurred in my head is Uma, and then I'm like, that's not.
That's exactly what I thought too.
Thank God it's not just me. I don't know why. That's the only thing that occurred in my head was Uma. I'm like, horses?
Oh, I have a friend from my raid group who is just, when they're not muted, they're randomly singing songs or melodies from Uma, and I'm like, why?
I know nothing other than you do horse racing in that.
I know a little bit more than I wish I knew.
Is that good or bad?
It's not good. Don't.
Okay, never mind. I won't ask anymore.
Just don't. It's a weird game. Is all I can say. It's a really weird
It's
game.
horse betting. How weird can that be? It's horse betting.
There's more to it than just horse betting.
I know it's more to it. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's more to it, but you know what I mean. It's horse betting.
I don't know. I just went over and I was visiting. I was seeing a Strawberry Smoothie IRL. Just visiting. We were going to see a movie, and then while we're waiting for the movie to load up, he pulls out his phone. He's like, "Oh, I gotta check on my my app," and I was like, "Oh, okay." And then all I see is Uma. I was like, "What the heck is she?" He's like, "Yeah, do you want to see it?" And he spent the next 15 minutes explaining to me the mechanics of the game.
Oh, jeez. Right. Okay. If it's strawberry smoothie, then that makes sense. If it's strawberry smoothie, I can believe that. The cheek pinching game is called Trickle. Trickle. Interesting. I've never heard of that. I was watching anime, so I had you at 1%, but I was keeping an eye on chat for grades and I see the socials. Yeah. I misspelled it. You're also drinking strawberry smoothie? Yeah, that's the nickname we have for one of our friends. One of our friends, we call them Strawberry Smoothie. They played Lethal Company with us back in the day.
Oh my god, we're so old.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we're so old.
It's so funny that they actually still respond to Strawberry Smoothie.
You know, something that he does that annoys me, but I think is really endearing and cute at the same time.
Yeah. What?
Anytime I'm yelling at my cat, he goes and he pipes in just like, but mother, I don't want to.
Oh yeah, no, I remember every single
single
time I'm in call, every time you're like yelling at Vivi, I hear him, but why? Or he like responds as if he's the cat. I love that.
all the
I think
time.
it's so funny. He gives Vivi a voice that you never thought he had.
Bro.
It just fits. It fits.
My cat is so vocal already. I don't need Strawberry Smoothie's voice on top of it.
You know what would be a really have you seen?
Ow. Speaking of cat, hang on. He just
Did he
scratched
just
me.
beat you up?
No, he just wants hugs. Hang on, come here.
See, our
I'm
pets
happy,
are
bitch.
really needy. Very needy pets. You know what would be a funny game to play, really? There's this one game I've been seeing people play,
Sorry.
and it's basically like you have a zoo or something, and you can record voices for the animals.
You would get annoyed so fast. Okay. Caught a cat. He's on my lap.
I don't know, I thought that was funny, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't even know what sounds you would give all these animals. My voice, is that what it's called? Oh god. That's where I need to make a lot of friends so we can get a lot of people to record it for because I can't record all of them. That would be too much. Too much. It's crazy that you have work tomorrow and your end stream soon, yet you're still here. Yeah. Yeah, I will say though, work is usually a little nicer on Fridays, just a little nicer. I do have one meeting in the morning, like at 10, but it's not too bad. Not too bad. It's the standard here. Well, okay, it would have ended sooner if Riddy didn't join.
It was I couldn't. I was just upset and needed to come in and
You
show.
are not upset. You are fine. You're fine.
I've been singing that song for years, Issa. And you didn't realize it was an actual song. By the way, there is an actual song. That's just a version.
Yes, I know, but I never heard it in my life. I know suddenly the little one sings it too, and I'm just like, from where?
And I step outside, and I take a deep breath, and I get real high.
I swear to God, I've never heard this song in my life. It's never on the radio, nowhere. And it's not in any of the random shorts or videos.
Radio before.
Huh?
I've actually heard it on the radio before.
I've never heard it on the radio or in any of the videos I watch or anything. That's why I'm like, I don't know where you get this from.
It was such a popular meme though, Issa.
It's not. Apparently not. Apparently not enough.
Okay, do you know this one at least?
Uh-oh, where are you sending me now?
You'll find it.
God. I told you guys before, I live under a rock, okay? I cut my dreamscape off from the outer world for a really long time, okay? I don't know a lot of stuff. I live very outdatedly, okay? Just because I know how to use the internet doesn't mean I know everything, okay? I doom scroll for art and that's it. Oh god, what is this?
Surely you heard this one before. In like some short they use the audio for, please. Please.
I might have to listen to the entire thing to like see if I know it. I feel you.
Only 40 seconds, just listen to it.
The background music sounds familiar. Do you guys hear this?
Yeah, we can hear it. I'm checking your screen right now.
I don't know.
Are you okay? What do you...
Yeah, I don't know.
You want num-nums? Baby, you want num-nums? Hang on, he wants food. I'll be right back.
I don't know. This was everywhere, was it? No, you guys are lying. You guys are lying.
The
Do you
JoJo
know at least the JoJo pose? I know JoJo memes, but I don't know about that one specifically. I would recommend Chicken Attack, but I don't think that one was as big.
Lisa has ditched every single one I sent about one.
The only one of the few memes I know from the JoJo Bizarre Adventure is what was it? It was like it was all Dio, and it was all Dio. That was a really common meme apparently in my science department. Like everywhere I went in my computer science department, I would see posters of it saying something along the lines of, and it was all Dio. I was like what? And this was during the time I didn't know what the heck was JoJo Bizarre Adventure. So here I am walking in my computer science building, and there's a poster. It was all Dio. I was like, what?
You thought it was someone else, but it was me, Dio.
Yeah, that's why I ran around into my comp sci building. It was all there. I was just like, who's Dio? And a lot of some of my classmates would stare at me and they're like, I don't know. We just continued walking.
The Omayo wo Moshindru came from, or something like that.
Yeah.
Okay. You know some. This doesn't hurt me. What about the ora?
No.
That's JoJo.
Was it JoJo? Okay,
JoJo.
maybe it's because I've seen it in a few other animes too. That's kind of I just thought.
Oh my cat went into the bathroom to scream. He's actually just screaming as loud as he can right now.
I don't hear him. Actually, I don't hear him.
He went into the shower to scream.
Oh, now I hear him. I heard that. To be continued, I do know that one. I have a question. What is unrelated? Do you remember chatters' names? Yes, I do. If I see you chat a pretty decent amount, I have a tendency to remember your name. Especially because I think a lot of you guys have like rather unique names. So I do have usually recollection of you guys. Unless you guys change your name, then I have some problems.
No, I mean,
But-
sometimes I don't remember them. Like specifically Kuma. Kuma changes their name.
No,
throughout-
Kuma I got confused on several times until they say a certain thing and I'm like, oh, that's you.
Never mind then. Because I figured out it was Kuma really freaking fast.
No, there's a few times where they changed their name and I wasn't quite sure until they talked. And then that's a whole different thing.
Baby, out!
It depends. It depends. Because I've had a few chatters come back and their speaking pattern is recognizable.
Or back to
However,
Gridley.
their name is different. So I have to think about it a little bit more.
Actually, what if I could find some more means to educate myself?
What is this? Just a meme night?
Why not?
What do you mean, why not? Oh, sorry, I was staring at my dog. My dog is being silly. She's always rolling on her back.
Here's one.
Oh god, where are you sending me
This one's so
now?
important. 10 seconds.
I have not seen that one. A knife? Is
Yeah.
that what the kid said?
Yeah, a knife. And then the mom is just like, no!
Yeah, you know what's it's not really a meme, huh? But you've seen, I'm pretty sure you've seen the video where this guy was bullying this little girl and the dad steps in, he's like, hey, stop bullying her, or
Oh,
give
no.
back that, and he just starts bitch slapping her.
No, that
That one was funny. He was just on a rage. He was just laughing at everyone,
slapped everyone.
including the people who were just sitting there. And then the whole like train of people that were walking towards him, he just kept slapping them.
There was a part 2 to that apparently.
There's a part 2. Oh man.
They made a part 2. It's not as popular, but they made a part 2, and I thought it was fucking stupid.
Oh god. Of course they made a part 2. What is that strategy inside streamers' brains? What do you mean? Like remembering certain things, or? Iso is really trapped in 6-phase ice during every meme correction. I don't run into these things.
You make me so sad.
I just don't run into them. My Twitter was always just for looking for art, because I like looking at nice art. And then, honestly, I didn't start doom scrolling on YouTube Shorts until more recently, like maybe a year or 2 ago. Otherwise, I would look up, YouTube videos very specifically.
Oh,
So
please
maybe
tell me
that's why.
about Daniel Thrasher.
Is it the one with the shoes?
No, it's the one where he makes a bunch of songs on the piano.
Oh, him! Yeah, I know him.
Okay,
Yeah,
thank
he
God.
claims that it's new and he just plays it slightly different.
Why don't you
but
change that
it's-
to A minor?
It-
And then
it's
move it up
the
a C.
same. Yeah, I was watching some of that recently, actually. And then
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't. Of course, you like that. I remember writing patterns. Oh, that's. I mean. That's just some people talk in a very specific way.
I think it's more like eventually, Moon. You just see a lot of people, and then after a while, like they start making themselves unique in a way. Oh my God! Stop screaming!
I think it's definitely like also just the regulars too. I see like a very certain pattern in the way they talk, so you just remember them a lot more. You know?
Oh my! He's giving me an allergy attack.
Do you need to take allergy medicine?
I am. I pulled it out just now.
Yeah, I can hear the pills. I can hear it. Anywho, so how many hours have you been awake now?
I woke up yesterday at 3 in the morning, 3 in the morning.
So almost 24 hours, you're saying?
That's pretty normal.
Do you want to go to bed?
Nope.
Maybe I can force you to bed because I gotta go to bed.
You go to bed. I am gonna go and play Pocopia.
Oh, okay. Where are you at in Pocopia?
I already finished the game.
I know that. I know that.
So if you know, on Bleak Beach there is a ship, right? The SSAN.
No, I
From
do
the-
not know that.
Okay, there is a ship in Pocopia on Bleak Beach because it's originally the SSAN from from the Vermilion City, the one with Lieutenant Surge, the electric type Pokemon trainer.
I
Is it
don't
Gimli?
remember anything.
The guy who was like, Ash, you need to evolve your Pikachu into Raichu. No, he doesn't want to. That kind of shit.
No, I don't remember. Really? You're the crazy one here.
So they turned the SSN into a broken down ship, but it
Okay.
exists in the game. So I decided it takes up too much space. I don't like this silhouette, so I am breaking it all down and turning it into your island.
My island is where the broken ship was.
Yeah, because it's like Minecraft. So the blocks exist. It's like a set piece, and then you go and you just break it down. So I'm like 1/3 of the way done with breaking it down. Oh, Moon, for the record, we are siblings.
Yeah, we're siblings.
Guess who's the older one?
Why do you have to ask that every single time?
I think it's fucking hilarious.
Oh, God. I still can't believe you actually just want to make a whole random island for. Why?
Why not? Okay, I will attach my Switch to the capture card right now, and I'll stream it for you. So you can-
No, I don't want to see it. You already showed it to me last time you brought it over.
It's not Issa, I'm the older one.
Rudy is older than me by a few years.
One day.
That's why she's supposed to stream.
Okay, I was
She's
sick. You
been
can still hear
meaning
him
to
groan a little bit.
stream for who knows how long.
Hang on, I could do.
Oh God, what are you doing now? See, I'm not the only one. it was me, Dio. Oh God. See, you should stream Pokopia. You're gonna stream it. You're gonna play it anyway. You might as well stream it.
There's a difference between like just playing quietly by yourself and just vibing, and then actually having to pay attention.
Just have a note there saying you're just there, existing. If you wanted to listen to Pocopia's sound effects in the background, then by all means.
Just fucking open a YouTube video at that point. What the fuck?
No, actually, my plan for when I end stream, I was going to send you guys to an aquarium or something, like a 24/7 aquarium, or otters. I'm gonna send you guys to otters. Yeah, I'm gonna send you guys to an otter channel so you guys can watch otters.
Oh, otters are cute though.
Yeah. Somebody was like, I remember someone was typing. They're like, you know how most people don't. If you don't want to raid to anybody, you don't raid. You just kind of end stream. But then you feel bad that you left all your chatters. So somebody's like, you know what I do? I just send them to random 24-hour streams with random stuff. So I was like, wait, that's smart. So it's like, it's a nice chill opening to streams, and then you raid them out, and then they can just, the lurkers can wake up to an otter.
An otter. That comment,
Yeah.
Moon, I'm a firm believer of I only am serious or play the big sister role if I need to. Otherwise, it's no, I don't want to be serious all the time.
In other words, it's never.
It's never. I can do that. I no. I
Why did you repeat that?
I don't know. I just got offended.
You
for
weren't supposed to repeat that because now it sounded like you were agreeing with me.
No, because
You're not supposed to agree with that, really.
No, Issa's right. Issa's like
No. You weren't supposed to agree with that.
No, Issa is more consistently reliable than I am.
That's unfortunate because I have to play mom.
Yeah, but that's because you still live with our mom.
I have to play mom. That's why.
Meanwhile, I'm just a victim of my own ADHD.
You have to mom yourself and you're not doing it.
I don't mom. The other day I forgot my phone in the fridge. I don't even know how I forgot my phone in my fridge. I seriously don't know what happened.
Was your phone nice and chilly?
It was cold. It was there for like 2 hours. I don't know what happened, but somewhere in a span of me thinking, oh, I need to go eat. Oh, I need to charge my phone. Oh, I also need to wash my face and take a shower. Oh crap, I think my pot isn't cleaned yet. I should probably clean it. And then was also like, oh yeah, let me go get food because, oh yeah, I'm so hungry. And then I did shower. I didn't clean the pot. I just made sandwiches, and I couldn't find my phone, and my phone only had 2%, so I couldn't use the my phone feature.
Why is your phone at 2%? What happened
I don't
there?
remember to charge it.
Realistically, you should never have your battery go above 80% and 20%. That's the range if you want it to last a long time. What happened there?
Oh. My phone died, and when I was like looking for it, and then I remembered I didn't put the ranch away, and I was like, oh crap, it's on the ranch. And so I picked up the ranch, went to the fridge, and I was like, oh hey, look, my phone. It's a problem.
You think so?
It's
You
fine.
think so?
Phone. You know how many times Fee has to like. So Fee would go out and get me a snack, and then would come back and be like, "Hey, Riddy, your snack is here." Oh, have a snack. 2 days later, "Hey, Riddy, your snack is still here." Have snacks.
So
4 hours later, Riddy, your snack is still here. Snacks! I get excited every time.
That's so sad.
Oh,
Why do you do this to yourself?
no!
You're like so you know what it reminds me of? It's like a dog. It's like you show them that they have like this treat and then you know they get it and then they forget that they even had it and then you show it to them again.
That's exactly what it is.
It's the exact same thing.
No, it's so bad. So one time, Fee got me like a small bag of like I think chips or something. I don't remember.
Yeah.
But they put it behind my tablet, my drawing tablet, like just between my monitor and my drawing tablet.
Yeah.
But you know, you've seen my drawing tablet. It's angled.
Yes, I know.
It's angled at like a about a 40-degree angle. So anything on the other side of it, I don't see. And if it's out of sight, out of mind. They warned me I had a snack. I forgot the snack there for a week. For a full week. And then Fee was like, why haven't you eaten it yet? And I was like, eaten what? Snack. What snack? Picks up the snack. There's snacks!
This is why I have to mildly manage you sometimes when it comes to stream stuff to like remind you have some stuff to do.
Yeah, no, it's pretty bad. No, it also applied to
You've been
school,
working
I
on your commissions, right?
think. Not since the day I last touched it, but I did finish a lot.
When's the last day you touched it? Also, good night, Nefer.
Bye, Nefer. 3 days ago. I spent yesterday and the day before playing League of Legends.
Okay, that's not.
I played 11 games. I have a 97% win rate on Sona. Now I'm on platform.
Oh God, you're back on League of Legends.
Yeah, I gotta get. Look, some people I really just like got to the division they wanted, and I need to go up and be like, no, I don't belong in this in this division with you. I have to get higher.
Oh God. How often do I stream? I usually try to stream like twice a week, at least. Sometimes 3 times a week, it depends. I will be able to stream quite a bit in June, around June. So, I don't know, but I don't know what I'm gonna do in June, but yeah. Specific days, usually Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. Those days. Those are usually the days I tend to stream more. Sometimes there'll be other days, but not. I usually post a schedule every Monday, maybe Tuesday if some odd reason I don't post on Monday. But I always kind of announce before I go to stream.
If it helps, she takes and uses my Adobe account. So if I'm drawing, she can't do the schedule.
No, I can technically on Photopea.
That sounds like too much work.
No, not well. Photopea sometimes runs kind of slow when you open like a really big file.
Hence Photoshop.
But if you're opening and using it, then I gotta use Photopea.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
So you do need to warn me because sometimes I'll just. So what happened in the last like week? I haven't turned off my computer much because I finally got new fans for my computer. My computer can actually stay on without having issues. So I literally just leave Photoshop on, like minimize the screens, put my computer to sleep mode, take a nap, and then come back. So sometimes it's just quite literally, I'm not using it.
Yeah, no, I usually ask Big Brother if you're awake. But I don't use it that often anyways. It's usually just Monday night. Because that's when I write my schedule.
Alright, I'll make Mondays my break day.
You have to make the entire day your break day? What?
No, you have to understand. Once in a while, I need to just sit down, decompress, don't talk to people, don't look at things, and just play something.
Don't you do that every day already?
No, I don't. I don't do it every day.
Sound questionable.
No. The last few days, I've been dealing with some people that are like...
That's your fault for deciding to play League of Legends.
That's true. You missed out on me crashing out on a Vladimir earlier. I actually screamed. I started screaming at him on call.
No, I don't want to see that. Why would I want to see that?
Bro. It's just,
How
it
many
was so
siblings?
so good.
There's 6 of us, and then me is 7. Yeah.
Yeah,
6.
there's 7 of us total.
Yeah, there's 7 of us total, but 6 other siblings. 6, 7, yeah.
I hate life.
April Fools, I told my parents my sister I got a boyfriend with the name April Fools. That's crazy.
Actually, Issa, have I ever told you one of my first messages I ever sent to Fee?
Was it an April Fool's joke?
It was on Skype. You know how you could set up your Skype? We're so
Skype.
old. On Skype, you could set up your birthday and people can see
Yeah.
it, right? So their Skype said April 1st, and me, the idiot I was, immediately was like, "Oh, it's their birthday! Hey, happy birthday!" And then their first response, "You're a fucking dumbass."
Right. That's the same thing he said in chat on Discord. Happy birthday, Issa!
It's
And some
pain.
of you guys actually thought it was maybe my birthday. Yeah. Yeah, I can believe him saying that. I can believe that. And I can believe you falling for it too. Because
Pain.
it's you. It's okay.
I don't know. I would fall for a lot. I'm the type of person that will see a squirrel across the street, stop and say squirrel.
I mean, I think... I mean, I fall for certain things too. Like, if it's like tongue twisters or like, you know, play on words. I realized like there was a sentence I said, and then when I listened to my VOD later, I'm like, oh, I said something. But it wasn't like bad, but I was like, oh, I didn't get it at the time. But then I'm also distracted when I do multiple things at once, you know?
That is true.
So, like, it happens. What time is it? 2 in the morning. This is one of the nice things about working remotely. I don't have to worry as much. But I really should be ending stream soon. Any last words, Riddy? Any last words you have before you get sent off to the dungeons?
That's true. I need to get our cousin, and we need to sit you down and have like a meme education session.
I gotta check in with our cousin actually because he's making me a topaz gun.
That is
coin
true.
gun.
How is it going? Have you gotten any work in progress?
Nothing so far. He was just been testing the mechanics of it.
Oh god, I can't imagine like he's just randomly shooting stuff in his group.
It's gonna be great. It's going to be great.
Okay, but is that legal for you to bring to conventions?
It doesn't hurt anybody.
No, but it's a working firearm. It's technically a firearm because it shoots. Unless it's like a Nerf gun. But even then, if it's like the shape of a gun, you have to be careful.
No, usually if it's a shape of a gun, if it's an unrealistic looking gun, they'll let it in. They let my other one in. Perfectly fine.
Okay.
But now it goes into the requirement of shooting power, and I think he's trying out 2 different mechanisms. One may be more powerful than the other, versus the other one might be more of a pulley system.
Okay, you don't want it too powerful either though, because you are shooting out 3D printed coins.
They're PLA. They're fine. They're super light. It'll be a fun way for me to deliver coins to people at convention.
That's not the point.
I just shoot them. I just shoot a coin out.
You're still shooting at people that
they get to keep the coin.
They just randomly get shot by a coin and they're like, ow! Hi, you
It's
can
not
keep
gonna
it.
hurt. It's not gonna hurt. Hey, I had an Ito come up to me before and they gave me a little kabuto, or like the little bug, the little battle bugs.
Really?
Yeah, I have it still on my desk. It's really cute. Mine is
That's
purple.
why you're not shooting people with coins.
What do you mean? It was cute. Who's your favorite IPC member? Topaz Adventuring. And actually, Pearl is starting to come up right up there. The only person I hate...
Dragon is doing this on purpose so you would go into a Topaz rant. So you.
I was gonna end it right there, but I was gonna say Pearl's also getting up there. But anyways, any last words?
No, I already said it. Maybe we should watch Markiplier's Smash and Pass video.
Of course you're gonna suggest that.
It's funny.
You like Markiplier a lot.
I do. No, it's just because I think it's more of a comfort thing. Because I've just been watching him for so long over the years that it's just, even if he's screaming on the top of his lungs from like FNAF, I could still fall asleep to it.
I still watch his FNAF movies. I do.
I do. I like once in a while I'll go back and watch his FNAF, especially if I need to concentrate, but I don't really want to listen, like have it quiet. Just have FNAF in the corner. And then sometimes I know the video so well that I will repeat it by heart. I think I can account for at least several hundred of his replays alone.
Okay, I'm letting you leave. Anyways, I will see you guys on Saturday. I don't think it'll be a long stream on Saturday either, because I don't know if you know this already, we have an Easter party on Sunday.
Wow, another party that I was not aware of.
I'm letting you know now, we have an Easter party on Sunday. So, anyways, I'll see you guys on Saturday for a little bit for Chain Echoes. We are not very far in Chain Echoes. I've come to learn there's multiple acts. We're still in Act 1. It's bad. It's bad. It's grim. But anyway. Bye guys. I'll see you guys on Saturday. Have sweet dreams or have sweet daydreams. And I will see you guys later. Bye guys. Bye. Bye guys.
Enjoy the sea otter.
Bye bye.